you got to go 1, 2, 3.
No.
That's what Tyler did last time.
5, 4, 3,
yeah,
2,
and
1.
counting up is stupid.
Can you just redoing countdown from 30?
Yeah.
30, 29, 28. Hey, guys.
Hey guys, welcome. Why did you say hey guys? You don't. You 30, 29, 20. Hey guys. Welcome to Adventures of AVNIA. We're missing Craig tonight, so we don't have Craig. He is out of town, I think. So
Yes,
wish him well, because he is not here. But he isn't here in spirit. Maybe not. I might have to focus his spirit somewhere else. So who knows? But thanks everybody for joining us for tonight's game. We're excited to play. I don't have any announcements really.
We've got some patrons.
We do have patrons. And
Thankfully.
we
And we have some sponsors.
We have some sponsors and patrons.
Oh yeah, guys, check out
Sponsor.
G Fuel. Use code Fireball to get some money off of that thing. I'm gonna have to change that code. Nah, I don't think I can. I'm stuck with it forever. Oh well.
You've created too much of a legacy with that character for you to change it. The wizard's
that's
gonna haunt
true.
your career forever. I hope you know that. Like no one's ever gonna let that go.
He's not gone forever. He's
Like
just gone for now.
you'll try and do something new, and it was like, man, Jacob really sold out ever since he stopped doing the wizard.
I feel like I sold out because of the wizard. That's why I wanted him gone. Like
It's like the opposite
joke
problem.
has gone on way too damn long. All right. Well, anyways, we would give a big shout out to our patrons. Those patrons are included in this here list that I'm about to read. Echu, Melody
you.
Olvera, Jaren, Michael, Cal the God, Mike Salmon, Pimp in the Hood, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Micah God of Puns, Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Adam Halleck, Arthur Sulza, Mimi H, Danny, Mama Love and Papa Joy, James P, Patrick Skiffstad, Angriest Bird God, Rick Osborne, Notorious Thief, Grant Thatcher, Mr. Avnia, and Josh Travis. So thanks everybody for supporting us over there.
We
have a
look
little
like
bit
the
of a
freaking
budget.
end of a Smash Bros.
That's
match.
exactly why I'm doing this. That's the exact reason.
I'm Kirby.
Bump, 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 bump. All right, cool. That was the introduction into the game.
Full of Mr. Avnia to
Yeah,
to
Mr.
subscribe.
Avnia. Mr. Avnia.
Yes.
All right,
All right.
Tyler, take it away. I'm done.
I get to choose who does recap this time
Oh my
around.
god, wait.
I did it last
I'm
time,
sorry, I have to
so-
point
I
this
know.
out because Viator Eagle.
I've already chosen, but
Viator Eagle brought up, I'm still waiting for a wizard versus Larry battle, and I have not heard of Larry in a very
I put him in the new video I made. Just to let everybody know, the video in question was the one I made in response to Logan. And I was like, we made a video one time where like we fought each other and he was playing Larry. It was like 2 years ago or something. And so I went on his channel, it's gone. And I was like, wait, what? No, he took it down. And then I went into his playlist and I found his Larry playlist and it's in there, but it's unlisted. So I, was like, I recorded the whole video. So,
Nice.
I'm gonna use pieces of it. So,
Isn't it illegal?
no.
No, it's Logan.
yeah, that's the thing. It was
It's
It's
Logan.
Logan.
all right. Colton, can you take it away with the recap?
You definitely don't want me to do this, but I will do my best.
I want to see you try.
Good luck, buddy.
Things were built by Damon as we were in the city of... Were we still in Avnia?
I
At
think
the
we
end of
were.
last game?
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
You
We
got
were in the
downtime.
city of Avnia. Damon built things. Jeremy went home. Found out that his brother had died. Came back.
Her brother.
Her brother. Found out that her brother
You're doing
died.
great, Colton.
Came back. Yeah, thanks. Tyler heard me
Shut
say
up.
that. Tyler heard me say that I had like 5% brain power and was like, Colton, you get to recount what happened for us 2.5 weeks ago.
Yeah, because the last one was the pre-recorded.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right?
so it's been
Oh
like
my
three.
God.
It's been like
That's
3 weeks.
That's why it feels like forever
Yeah.
since we played.
Jeremy's brother had died. They came to us and told us about it. We decided to go to Rivenhall because we had to deal with that, and also that's where the instrument of Issa's ex-lover was seemingly discovered before being discovered in Avnia. We traveled there, went to a city. I'm pretty sure all we did in that city was sleep. On
was
the
a
way to
small
Rivenhall, small town, ran into some
Somnolente.
gnomes that were looking to go to a place I can't remember the name of. We gave them maybe the incorrect directions. Made our way to Rivenhall, met up with Jeremy's parents, found out that Jeremy's brother it may be some sort of inside job, his death, because all that they're telling Jeremy's parents is that it was an accident. We broke into his house because his house was locked, found out that it was like wrecked, found paperwork that was showing that he was keeping information, tracking someone from the guards, taking things or giving things, I'm sure it's in my notes, to a masked figure on the one day a month or one day every 2 weeks. Apparently we went to a tavern, which I have no recollection of, and got rooms.
But yes,
It was super like minor at the end.
yes, it was very hand-waved at the
And
end.
we're just kind of trying to figure out how to bide our time until that day comes where we can see what this whole transaction is all about.
Colton, you forgot about the squirrel bodies.
Oh yeah, there's also
Squirrel math.
AVNIA. Scroll. We also found out that with the plague and everything, Baron did some fantastic math for us. I'm currently
Did some
going to find.
9,292,800 squirrel bodies.
There we go. That's
Could
how
fit in
many
the
can fit.
Is that in the forest, or is that
Yeah,
in the
it's in the
entirety of
forest.
AVNIA?
I
Because
don't
he did
have
the entirety of AVNIA
AVNIA.
as well.
It's in the chat.
Uh,
Let me search up squirrels.
Squirrel.
That's what I feel like with you guys.
Oh boy. Yeah. It just reminds me. Like I think I may have referenced this before on the stream, but at one point Tyler told us before we started season 2, he was like, "So it's gonna get a little darker, like it's gonna get a little darker and grittier." And then we started the first episode like goofing the fuck off, and and then now we're all just like super sad. So Tyler got us in the end.
I did not lie, did I?
No.
All
We
right.
have the rat stats, but not the squirrel stats.
Tyler, can you send me the World Anvil?
We're not doing World Anvil, we're doing Roll 20 only right now. So
Oh.
Put the map on roll 20.
Lesby in the chat said,
is
I
on
wrote in
roll
my
20, but I
notes,
haven't
and when
brought
I
it up.
tried to scan a doc, I got hit with the phrase 774,400 dead people under AVNIA, and almost dropped my tablet.
No.
That's not how many there are, that's just how many there could be. By the end of this campaign.
Oh, here we go. Lieutenant Billingsley at the docks, hooded figure, 3 a.m., second day of the week, first and third weeks of each month. The sack is given from the hooded figure to Billingsley. Aha.
Wait,
Sack.
the sack.
The sack in the hood.
The second hood.
Exactly.
Pimp in
Okay.
the hood.
So, you guys went to sleep. You guys got your long rests. If you guys haven't pressed the button, go ahead and press it. You guys wake up the next morning. Baron doesn't get out of bed when you guys wake up.
Oh
He's
no.
like,
Is he dead?
That's
Like,
not a good way to put that.
What?
well,
Is he-
you said he's dead. I said roll medicine.
Oh, he said roll
what?
medicine.
Oh god! Is this like Craig's like graceful exit from the entire campaign?
He's just
not
dead.
Gotta go.
He's like, I'm not really feeling this.
4?
I'm dead.
Man, who is gonna counsel Jeremy through this grief? I rolled a 14.
Baron can't. Baron is just like pokes like huh?
You can't find a pulse.
You can't find a pulse. You can't find breathing. Jeremy. Yeah, he's just. He's alive. It's just he's like really asleep, really heavily.
Just
You
really
actually
conked out.
you actually kind of poke him and like you can like hear like the bones like crack a little bit. So it's like
He's so creepy. I love it.
He's incredibly asleep.
Yeah. He
Like an
just
old person.
he just snoozing.
like an old person. He's just snoozing. He's
snoozing.
just
Yeah.
out.
We can't get him up before like noon, you know.
Wow, someone in the party. Someone in the
poor,
party.
Poor
sleeps
thing
longer
didn't
than...
sleep a wink. He spent all night trying to start a fire.
Oh, that's
So,
right. You guys
We slept outside most of the
Oh, then I'm
most of
probably
the
not
journey.
there.
But you didn't sleep outside here.
No, here
No,
you guys were.
I was just making a joke, in,
Oh.
a little joke. Jeremy's gonna get ready for the day in
That's
kind
all
of
right.
a melancholy way.
Yeah. Are we just in our room?
You guys are just in your rooms now, so
Oh,
you guys
okay,
have
alright.
you can decide what you want to do. This is the first. You guys
Dawn
arrived
of the
in
first
Rivenhall last night, so now you have a whole day of Rivenhall ahead of you.
That's one short day.
Damon gets up, starts putting on his clothes, and just says to everybody, "Do we have a plan today? Do we have any leads on what we should do next?"
All we've got is this Billingsley feller.
We talked about what day it was, right, Tyler? What day is it right now?
Yes, actually, I should really
12.
bring up
The
that.
12th of 6 month.
That sounds about right.
So we have a week that we need to wait before this happens again, right?
Yes.
Because
It is the 12th of the
it's-
6 months.
and it's 10-day, and every week is a 10-day.
Yep.
Can you
Yeah.
remind me again? There's this Billingsley guy. He's gathering some strange shipment off the docks every couple of months,
Every couple of weeks.
every couple of weeks.
The
Okay.
second day of the first and third week of the month.
All right, and we don't know what it is. I'm just rethinking everything all over again.
It's fine. I'm looking at my my notes. I'm already seeing stuff that I know for a fact disappeared, so that's fun.
I think I've got an idea, and maybe it's a bad one, but y'all can tell me what you think. I mean, I'm not that I'm saying that we were planning on doing this, but I'm not really keen on the idea that we're just gonna sit on our butts and just wait for this to kind of roll around. You know, if we got to wait a whole week, I would like to find something out during that week. Maybe we could avoid having to eavesdrop on that entire affair at all if we find the right thing. I was thinking maybe. I mean, I feel like if we play our cards right and we don't maybe attract too much like suspicion by just like poking around without like talking to anybody. Maybe we go to like the guards or, you know, like whoever's running the show here, any of the big figures in town. We offer our services. Then we get in with those people and maybe we can figure some stuff out.
That's possible.
It's possible. It sounds complicated, but it could work. What
I
are
don't
you
know.
hoping to learn? Like some insider information that they'll give
Yeah,
people
like
who are...
maybe we do some stuff for them, you know, and over, like, you know, say that we're like a bunch of mercenaries or something. I look around, I'm like, well, maybe we're not quite, we don't quite look like a mercenary outfit, but
that could work.
But we could shore up some trust,
Right.
and you know, maybe at some point they'll ask us to like do something under the table for them, and then we can figure out just by being associated. We don't have to do it, you know, like then we figure out kind of like what's going on.
Don't they think it would be weird if they found out your brother? Like there might be a conflict of interest there.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna pretend like I was somebody else. I mean, they don't know who I am. They don't know who you are. They don't know who any of us are. We're just a couple folks that rolled into town.
I know. I like this idea. I think it could work. Especially
Just
if
a
we have
thought.
a week here, but there's just one more thing bothering me that I want to bring up to everybody. Could we not use this time, at least some of it, to look after Issa's friend, or out for Issa's friend?
I was thinking about that too. Maybe that's what I was thinking about when I was thinking of this plan. You know, either we come across, if we're dealing with folks that may be, you know, shady, we either find out some stuff about my brother, or we find some stuff out about Issa's loot, and hell, maybe the two are connected.
Maybe.
Who knows?
But we don't know that, and I'd rather go directly to the source. If we have time and we have nothing else that we can seek out today, I think it might be in our best interest to go after this other lead that we have for our friend.
The biggest danger of getting involved with the guards too before we have a known chance to get more information is if we announce ourselves in any way, they may start to keep a closer eye on us. Even if we just go to them and say, hey, we're some people that just rolled into town to help, if they see us around on the night of, then
still,
it may
that's
be an issue.
if there's a conspiracy going on here. And I'm not doubting that there isn't one, but still, it's a lot of... We don't know much information here. We're all assuming this. We have no idea what's actually truly happening. And the only way that we're going to know is if we start finding out, which is why I think this getting in with the guards as mercenaries may be a really good idea. Then we can actually get some information from something. But I will digress and allow everybody to decide what we will do.
I don't know.
This was probably like in the middle of like doing their hair. Once it mentioned like to help them, they just kind of have frozen, kind of like right in the middle of a braid, and they're just quiet.
I don't know. I know it's a long time to wait, but we have a lead.
Jeremy will hop up on the bed behind Issa and continue the braid.
Thank you. We don't.
I know you're going through it too. So.
It's been something I've been going through for much longer than most.
Jeremy, it might be a good idea for you to take this. And Damon will... I don't know. I don't have a fancy way of describing this. Is going to remove the repulsion shield infusion that he has right now and replicate magic item and create the Cloak of Elven Kind.
Ooh.
And give it to Jeremy. Say,
Oh.
It might be best if you weren't seen.
Wow. Real fancy.
By the way,
Thank you.
Things that I lost in my notes. What the arm does, and also any of the information we learned about Narcelia in the last game. So that's fun.
Oh no.
Yeah.
All the
So nothing important,
stuff.
right?
So I'll have to run by that with you later, Tyler. It's not
Do you want
important
the
for right
Do you want the
now.
arm?
That's probably pretty important to have.
It's an arm. It's just it functions as a regular arm. It's immune to poison and psychic damage. As a bonus action, you can summon a dagger or you can summon a crossbow. You have to load it still, and you do have to supply the daggers into it. But you can stock them in there and hide them in the arm, and then have them go into your hand.
Question: can you throw the daggers from the?
Yeah, no.
from the
It's
arm?
not a hidden blade. It's actually just like a little area where a dagger can be placed, and it can just shoot into his hand, and then he can use it.
Oh, that's neat.
And then he can put it back in if he wants. So if he wants to conceal a dagger, he can literally conceal it in his arm or a crossbow. And it's a hand crossbow.
I mean, that makes sense. You're not really gonna fit a bigger crossbow than that in an arm.
Nope.
Jeremy will finish Issa's braid and maybe like take a flower from her hat and like pin it in there.
They have
And
no idea.
and give Issa a quick hug from behind, and then hop down, and probably change into something a little more muted, like because she's been wearing like her yellow blouse and overalls and her green poncho and stuff, and maybe switch to like some darker clothes, like some browns, her brown poncho that she got from Dreadwood, and just get ready.
By the way, Colton, I resent you the information.
Thank you.
Well,
That's right.
I mean, I got to be honest. I don't really know what we're supposed to do here. I never thought that I'd be investigating no conspiracies or nothing like that. What are we gonna do about Baron? I don't feel good just leaving him here.
Damon goes over, pokes him. He seems fine.
What?
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh my
just
God,
laying
he
there.
lives.
No, I've just been laying here listening.
That sounds that's very accurate to Baron, I think.
We're probably gonna go investigate stuff.
Yep. Go do that. I just.
All right.
I need some rest today.
He just like rolls over.
That's fine. You
Like,
get some
I'm
rest
con-
there, buddy.
He's like, I'm contemplating bones and how much my bones wish to be out of my body, and we're just like,
Just to
Yeah, he says something. I'll say he says exactly that.
just to give Baron something else to do in case he wakes up. I will write him a note asking him that if/when he is up and feeling up to doing something, to go and visit my mother and father and maybe just help them with anything that they need.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, everyone. How do we feel about searching out this lead for? I don't know if it's even a lead. Issa, do you remember where your friend was? Here.
my fiance.
Oh, I seem to have forgotten that detail.
Well, also keep in mind,
Detail.
the friend wasn't here. The friend.
No, it was their loot. Was shipped from here.
Okay.
You have does the receipt say where?
No,
Hey.
there was no name on it. It just said from Rivenhall with nothing on it, indicating
From
And
Rivenhall
that had
with
to
love.
And that had to have been like years ago.
Possibly.
Was there a date on the receipt?
The date would be. I don't know if it's written on the receipt right there, but it would have been dated for the having been shipped. Like, how long did it take for you guys to walk from Rivenhall to AVNIA? About
A
I mean,
week.
from AVNIA to Rivenhall?
That man died on
That's
the
about-
23rd of the 5th.
it would have been.
month.
It would have been about the 13th of that same month.
Oh,
shit.
so this is
Recently.
incredibly recent. It's not like
Well, let's go to the post
Okay.
office.
Or we could go to the postal service, sure, but we could also maybe check out the maybe the customs house might also have something to do with it. Who knows?
Why do you think the customs house?
I don't know. They handle customs. Customs is like
That's true. That's true. All right. we
handling
can go
imports and
both.
stuff.
It was
Let's go.
possibly that, or even the trading headquarters says. Apparently
Oh, that's
they-
true. You could
yeah.
also go there. Didn't even see that.
there's 3
Just
different spots
depending.
we can go to.
I've literally had this in my notes since the last game.
Well,
I was like, possible locations, and I'm just like writing this down.
look, Issa. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we seem to have a lot more information as to your issue as opposed to mine. So I think maybe yours would be a good place to start.
And my concern with your issue, Jeremy, is there's nowhere for us to get more information from the source.
Sure.
We already have
That makes
a
sense.
lead, and I know it's a 10-day away, but I'd rather not risk that being called off, which is our best chance to see something
That's-
going on.
Yeah, you're a lot smarter than me, Mr. Kyrie. I didn't really think it through that
Been
much.
doing this a long time.
Yeah.
If you think that this is the best move, and you've thought this through, or at least, I don't know. Thank you for being considerate.
I like both plans, but I think I would screw Jeremy's up, so I feel better about this one.
That is true, you can't lie.
Yeah,
So if they asked you anything,
I would have to tell them.
Sadly.
I would not tell them, but that's just as suspicious.
that's just as
as
suspicious.
not saying.
Especially if they're probably already on guard.
Well, I, for one, admire your honesty, Mr. Farron. And I think Fabian would have too if you knew him.
Thank you. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
The truth most often is, because, well, it's the truth. You can't twist it all too much to suit your own purposes without it turning into a lie.
All right, everyone, stay away from rats, and let's make our way to. You want to go to the post office first, and then go to the
Yes.
trading docks?
Probably be best, at least, stop at the postal first, see what they have. If it's been too much, then go from there.
That is at 10. It was right here. It's right down the road.
It is. It's down the road.
Just around the
Convenient.
river bend.
The Rivenhall.
It's morbid, the Riven.
It's stupid. I love it.
So dumb.
Cringe.
You guys exit out of the inn that you've been staying at. It's a very small, just couple of room inn, built into this like complex of like shops that is seemingly almost like at this point the center of commerce for the city. There isn't a whole lot that goes on in the city. It's so quiet.
That's right. We found Main Street. I remember that.
Yes.
Joke.
Question, Jacob. In terms of the infusion for the cloak of Elvenkind, I do have to attune to it. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I
Cool.
believe,
Cool.
yeah, it's a weapon you have to. It's an item you have to do.
My weapon, the cloak of Elvenkind.
Just to let you know, it's basically a gray cloak with like this like gold kind of thread running through it.
Ooh,
and then
fancy.
where it kind of just automatically shifts its color to wherever it's nearby.
Oh, in that case, I would maybe just ditch the poncho and just wear that.
There you go. And
as much as it feels like sacrilege to say that,
but
blasphemy.
it's normally like a gray with like the gold color, and then as soon as you pull up the hood, it immediately just like the colors shift and change to camouflage.
Wow. So I'm basically like Frodo in that one scene.
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Jacob was like, that was where I got the inspiration for that from. How did you know?
I will add
The
that.
Wizards of the Coast got the inspiration for that one.
I'll add
that
that.
movie.
Uh-huh.
What? D&D? Derivative of the Lord of the Rings?
No.
Never.
When elf used to be a class.
And dwarf.
And Fighting Man.
You guys.
Fighting Man is my favorite.
You guys walk along the road. It's generally fairly quiet. There are a few people out, especially now that it's a daytime. There's a few more people than what it was last night, but still, compared to almost any other city, even Dreadwood, there was way more people in Dreadwood than out and about than here. As you're walking, on your right-hand side, you pass by a large cathedral complex, and you can actually see a couple of clergymen in kind of almost like a reddish and white robes. Like a reddish and kind of whitish, grayish robes.
Is this 5?
It would be, I think,
Yeah,
so.
it's 5. Yep, the
Basilica of
Basilica
Bones,
of
yes.
Bones.
Charming name.
Can I roll religion on those folks?
Sure, yeah.
Can I roll
I
religion?
can't move
Never
the
mind.
party.
You see, along with their robes, it's like their head is like hooded, but then like a plague doctor's beak mask comes out the front.
Hmm.
8. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
13.
They're up to something.
And you see them walking around,
It just
and they're
looks
actually
cool.
a couple of them are actually walking into the cathedral, but on both sides carrying a canvas carrying thing with a covered body on it, and they're just walking it into the cathedral. They literally bring a body into the cathedral. So, Fair. Okay, so who rolled? Farron, you got a 13. No one else rolled anything?
I think Damon rolled.
No,
No?
I was going to,
Okay.
but I don't care.
Oh,
Farron,
Same.
you'll
Yeah,
know. Farron, you'll know that these are. The best way I could describe them is that they're kind of. These are pretty much plague clerics. They are clerics of. Generally, most clerics aren't connected to one specific god or one specific thing, but this seems to be a specific sect dedicated to healing people that are dealing with sickness and plagues.
When you said plague clerics, I thought the exact opposite.
No. They try to stem the tide of plagues rather than create them. They try to heal the sick, not.
That's why the plague is so bad here. There's doctors running around spreading it.
Infestation.
You get infestation. You get infestation. Everybody gets the plague.
Any like fantasy setting, if they look super cool, they're probably up to something.
Yeah, probably. Issa, with your passive perception, as they bring this
You're welcome,
body
guys.
into the cathedral, you could see on the inside that it looks like it's fairly dark inside, but lit up with like light and candles. But from the very quick glance you do see like a lot of bones on the inside, like piles of bones.
I'm just gonna put 2 and 2 together, and bone, basilica, bones.
I'll also remind you,
bones.
just because it was the day before, I'm not going to have you roll history to remember. You remember that Jeremy's parents said that pretty much everyone who dies in the city is interred at the Basilica, and that would be where Jeremy's brother would be interred as well.
Yep.
I
have it written down.
Yep. Out front of the Basilica as well, you see what looks like one of those. I'm going to describe them as a vagabond. Think of it like those kind of crazy homeless people that's kind of just shouting, kind of nonsense, kind of weird stuff.
I see you gathered before me.
Yeah,
hungry, terrified.
They're shouting about the end is nigh. They're yelling that the end is nigh, and that the gods aren't real. That there's only one moon when there's obviously 2 moons in the sky.
Nerd.
He also calls himself. He yells that he is Mr. AVNIA.
Oh no way!
What?
But the crazy, clearly crazy vagabond person.
It's just fan service at this point.
It is.
I love it though.
Anyways, you guys can continue on or stop if you want. Up to you. But I'm assuming you guys continue walking past.
Guys, should I prove to him that the gods are real?
I don't think that's a good idea.
No, I wasn't
probably
going
chalk
to,
it up,
I
and
wasn't going
Daniel talk about a completely different theory on why you're able to do that kind of stuff. So, unless you want to get engaged in that conversation,
I certainly do not.
all right.
I was just joshing.
Anyways, I assume you guys continue on.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You guys continue on and continue down the street, and it doesn't take too long to get to the Royal AVNIA Post office. It's a big kind of stone building that has a easy entrance in, has a clearly labeled on it. And there's a few people here that's kind of milling about, doing stuff. I assume you guys go inside.
Tyler,
where's
party
the stand
token
around
is not on 10, so we're not
I know.
actually. I'm just kidding. I don't
You're right there.
Yay!
You guys can move that, by the way. I'm pretty sure
I can't.
We can't.
Oh.
Huh?
I definitely cannot move it.
Oh.
What are you talking about? You
Yes.
totally can.
Yes. There we go.
You guys teleport into the sea.
We took a wrong turn.
You walk inside, and it's a fairly large space. There's like a counter with a number of places where people would be set up, but there's only like one of these counter spaces is like open for business. Behind the counters, you see a bunch of almost like bird boxes, and inside of them, some of them, you see birds, but they're not living birds. They're mechanical birds. They're metallic birds.
Say dead birds.
I remember
They're
this.
dead birds. The undead
They're not.
birds now.
They're not living birds. They're all dead.
Yes, so all dead. Because
We're
this place
playing
is
like Sea
super.
of Thieves at this point.
No, it's
All
they are
dead
mechanical birds.
I remember those. They have those in Eatonborough.
Yeah. They also probably
in
have them in
AVNIA.
AVNIA.
Whoa,
They have them everywhere.
I ain't never seen one of those before.
So cold.
Why can't you just use a regular bird?
Because those are more reliable.
Have to sleep or eat or rest or anything.
Yep.
Well, I guess I can see the appeal.
There's
but
also no risk of a cat getting them.
That
You
doesn't
hear
happen.
one.
I don't know.
A very
It's
angry
pretty
one.
small. My cat's big.
To you.
Get out of here.
You know what?
Jack
I
is
want to
left
say
the Zoom
Damon
call.
wouldn't say that, but he totally fucking would.
Jeremy would just like shoot him a look. And just
Did
be
anyone
quiet.
grab that package slip? from that lord's house?
I would have given it to Issa.
Alistair?
Because I was originally the person that looked at it, but that's not something that Kyrie would have just kept in his hands. He would have, like, handed it to Issa.
Let me put that in my equipment.
Other possessions.
I think I said that I gave it to you, and you said that you just held on to it, but
Yeah, I'm sure, but you've seen how lengthy my other possessions are, Tyler.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking either Issa or Kyrie should go up and say that they lost a package and describe what it was. The only problem here is that we don't know who sent it. Do we?
We don't. It has no
no return.
Well, then
Thank
maybe
you.
then maybe they don't even know what the name was on it. So maybe you can get away with it.
Maybe.
Guys think that suggesting you to lie is bad for my oath?
So what?
Because I had an idea, but I don't know if that
Okay.
counts.
No,
as
because you're
lying.
not actually lying.
What is your idea?
Never mind, I'm still thinking about it. Give me a moment.
It's this breaking my oath.
The most charismatic person in the party can't roll deception checks.
Most charismatic.
I feel like Issa and Kyrie are pretty charismatic too. I mean,
Oh no, I know, but
Farron does have that 20.
Farron has a +5 charisma.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So does Issa.
so does Issa. Whatever.
I'm just saying, like, we both are.
Yeah, I know.
It's hard.
all right.
That's
Kyrie's a 17, so he's not quite on that level, but it's pretty good.
I think Damon should talk to.
Fucking
We
no.
should let David do it.
It's just a terrible idea.
We should let
I love
David
that
do
Jacob's immediate response to that, without missing a beat, is just a fucking no.
No!
We've done this before. Before you joined the party, it didn't end well.
I think I watched that episode.
You could
Past
say
it.
So.
that you think it came from an old friend because of what it was, but you'd just like to verify.
Oh, that's
if they
actually a good
know
idea.
who sent it, you would very much appreciate their name and possibly their address, so you could return the favor or give them a gift.
It's actually a really good idea.
Honestly, that's fantastic. I would doubt that'd be less lying, seeing as, well,
I mean, in your case, you might actually know who they were, and
if they were involved in what happened, old friend would have a different meaning. Still wouldn't be lying.
if Issa said it, I don't know who this was. It probably have no
Right,
connection to them
right.
whatsoever.
you think.
Unless we're distantly related. My mom is an elf, and maybe
Just saying that makes it sound like you believe, most elves are, in some sense,
I don't
related
know.
to each other.
Well, I think yes.
I just want to point out to everybody screaming in the chat right now, that guy standing on the corner, Mr. AVNIA, that's exactly what you guys sound like. Just us fucking doing the story, and then there's some fucking weirdo going, "There's only one moon," and we're like, "Okay." And
We love you
Two
guys.
gnomes.
We love you guys. But
Lesbiana, just all of their
in all
cork
caps,
boards.
constantly, just like.
what if Issa was Curia?
Oh my fucking god.
Philip is Rosalie's son.
Okay, who's talking to the post office guy?
I think Issa and maybe Kyrie will be there for in case things go wrong.
Is there like a postcard, like little rack? Farron will be browsing that.
Greetings from Rivenhall.
Greetings from
Wish you
Rivenhall.
weren't here.
There's just little
No,
Yes.
there isn't
Greetings from
postcard
Rivenhall.
rack,
Oh my god,
but
get me
there's,
out of
like,
here.
Wish you weren't here.
There's like like one of those like file stands of like different like documents that you might need to in order to send a package or a letter or something.
Farron's just
So you
browsing
can
that.
browse that. Just the
Yeah.
most mundane, boring ass paperwork.
Are there stamps?
Greedy.
Yes, with rats on
Yes,
them.
there
Greetings,
are.
Yes,
Greetings.
I'm gonna show
Yes.
stamps to Farron.
greetings from Rivenhall. Wish I was there. not wish you were here, wish I was there.
I almost imagine if there were Rivenhall postcards, it would be like they would have been made like when the city was being built. So like they're like really cheery and really cool. They're like, "Come to the new AVNIA, it's amazing," and you're like, "This place fucking sucks."
I saw a rat eat another rat just outside the window.
And actually, I think I forget who mentioned it. I think Grace, did she mention it? But I'll say, just going along with that, Issa would notice that there are like rat traps in like the corners of the room. But none of them are used right now.
They're just like turns away from that.
Later.
You know, this is when I'm really glad that my passive perception is 15, not 8. Oh, like 8 or something.
What they've noticed so far: bones, rat traps.
Yeah.
Hey.
Not a
Welcome to Rivenhall.
Okay. I am just really cold, like personally, very, very cold, and that's taking away a lot of my focus. Okay, so
Could
they would
fix that.
You could?
Yeah.
Or you could come over to my house and like
Turn on
No, I'm
the
just
turn
saying
on the
it's-
heater.
give
I'm
me
at like this weird crossroads where like I have both the windows open in front of me with a fan, but the heater's on because my wife is cold. But I am warm all the time.
it's more of this room
Have
also
you
has
gotten
no
used to saying
insulation.
that yet?
That's my
My
wife.
wife,
Yeah, I was about to say.
and I love her.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, they'll go up and they'll have the packing slip.
Yeah, Kyrie will also kind of
Packing
walk up
slip.
behind and just let Issa take the lead on it all.
Sure. Behind the counter is a like a little old I'll say gnome woman, kind of just sitting behind the counter, and they look up when you approach, like, "Oh, good day. What can I do to help?"
I am actually from AVNIA. I happen to be in the location, oddly
yes.
enough. I received a package mysteriously, honestly, and I wish to see if there's any way of locating them. I wish to, repay the favor. It was something very dear to me,
Do you have the packing slip for that?
and they'll hand it over.
She
What's your order number?
Quickly, Well, I don't think I can help you much with that since the sender didn't write down a return address. We have no ability to be able to track from there. If they dropped it off, it says it dropped there, dropped it off here. That means they probably prepaid here, and we really don't keep that kind of information unless if they give it willingly.
They're like, should I bribe? Would there be another way to find out this information besides here? Is there somewhere I can, a manager? Supervisor?
Can I speak to your manager?
I mean, I can get the manager, but I highly doubt that we have any of that information. Again, we don't keep that type of information. If
Would there be another location that would be accessible? Completely legally, of course.
Again, not that I'm aware of.
I understand. That's fine with me. I'll see what I can do with my friends. And they'll turn away and just kind of like...
Good luck. If there's anything else we can help you with, I can truly try.
And they'll turn and just kind of shrug and just dead end.
Stamps. Anyway.
Yes, those are stamps.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we have nowhere to go here now.
We try the customs house.
Or we could try the trading.
Royal AVNIA Trading Company regional headquarters.
But
That's
let's
a
think
mouthful.
about the same thing that we thought about here. What are they going to know? We don't know anything. They just said it was shipped from here.
That's the downside. Would there be anything on the map that would be in regards to the handling of like antiques or interesting items, like a curator?
Not on the map. Whatever's on the map is on the map. There might be if you go look around and maybe some of the places, but
Turns back to old gnome woman. Are there any antique shops, curators, anything, a museum perhaps, that I might be able to visit? This item that I received is quite old, and Honestly, I wish to find out more.
I'm not sure. Pretty much most of the commerce you might be able to find some sort of commerce in either Blackwall Square, maybe Anderson Square. There's Blind Beggar's Alley too, but most stores, and we never really had a museum here, and most stores or places most aren't operating, and the ones that are the bare necessities, just because of everything that's been happening over the past
The situation.
50 years. Yeah, the situation hasn't been very conducive to commerce here.
Understandable.
Kyrie, when you were looking for Nercelia, and you would come to a city, and you ran into a dead end, what would you do?
Normally go to the next city. There is no next city here.
You never had a lead, though?
First real lead I've found is what we found out in AVNIA. Everything else turned dead.
Alright.
Best thing we could do... Let's see.
My other idea is that we might have to go the long route on this and split up and ask around.
That's what I was thinking too. Something, an item like that doesn't just... An item like that doesn't just
Bless you, Kyrie.
appear.
Bless you,
Thank you.
Kyrie.
An item like that doesn't just
You weren't
appear
near
out
a
of
rat,
nowhere.
were you?
No.
Oh yeah. It's like
The allergies.
when somebody coughs in the store and they're like,
Everyone.
Dude, it's been me lately with allergies. I'm like, oh god, I finally got it. It's happening.
Yeah.
All my time in retail, and I'm like, oh, it's just allergies. I'm okay.
I would
I
say...
agree with you there, Kyrie. I think that somebody at least is going to know something about this here.
Right. It's one of a kind, which would imply that, we could try the trading company or the customs house. Normally, don't know if they do it this way here, but when things are let in, they have to be inspected, which would also imply that the item wasn't under the charm that it was under, or effect that it was under, until it left here.
But also, that's just a theory. It also could have been some person who came here, wanted it shipped to AVNIA, and sent it from here and then left.
Right.
And they put no return address because they didn't want somebody finding them out.
We should have talked to that lord's wife.
Who?
Wonder if he had like any enemies or. His wife was in the house.
Oh, that's
bum,
right.
bum,
Yeah.
bum,
Death and
da,
kiss.
da, da, da.
She was quite traumatized, but
Maybe
that's
they-
it.
So,
kids,
sorry,
too?
because
I
I keep
don't-
forgetting. Just to get the story straight here, you had this loot, you gave it to your fiance, and then it was sent from Rivenhall to AVNIA, and this guy got it, and it killed
Lord
him.
Hemlock.
Yeah.
I commissioned it, yes.
So
When-
that's the confusing part, is that it should be with your fiance.
No, when I found him, that was the only personal item that was missing. That was 200 years ago. I never found out until now. So I just assumed whoever killed him took it as a trophy because they knew.
Or maybe he did something with it, or somebody stole it from him. We don't know. Regardless, it was in the hands of not somebody that you knew, and we need to find out why. All right. We still have a week. We have to wait for this... What's his name? Billums? Biggums?
Isn't it Billingsley?
It is.
Billingsley?
Bigums,
Now,
I think,
we could
is...
do this.
Bigums
Well, we
is...
could do- Biggums.
is Simpsons.
I don't
Chief Wiggum.
What we could do is
Chief Wiggum.
we could split up, and some of us could take down our other leads as well. Jeremy and Kyrie maybe infiltrating the guards. Farron and I could ask around. Issa could, I don't know.
I think we should travel in 2 groups. I don't think any of us should be alone.
Well, at least we can take some time to learn some information here, but we can't do it by like this.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I'm not too keen on joining up with the guards. I mean, I could because I have inventions they might think is handy.
I doubt they'd find anything I would have to be of use.
That's true.
That they would.
Damien, you should invent a rat catcher,
A net.
No, a system to catch the rats. You're very smart. You
Cats?
could maybe cure the plague in a day.
Cats.
Cure
What
the
if you-
plague by
Yeah,
finding
well,
a way to
stop the
kill
plague.
rats.
We kill the rats, yeah, and then, or you could make a system that would, bathe the rats because it's the fleas on the rats, right?
Like
If there were
sanitize.
no fleas.
I'm gonna just. This might be a little bit of a retcon, but it's not the fleas anymore. It's the rats themselves.
It's the rats themselves. Okay. Never mind. Don't bathe the rats.
I changed that a little bit.
Well, we would just need to have a consistent and efficient way to mass kill a bunch of rats.
Well,
Which, I mean,
Could you create a rat spray?
spray.
I don't know. I've heard rumor of stuff that kills bugs like that.
Sure. The thing is that something that's going to kill a rat in a spray is also probably going to kill people too, or at least harm them. So
That's
what
fair.
you would need is something very specific that only rats are going to do, and then you poison whatever that thing is. Though, creatures and things like that are adaptive, so it would be difficult. I'm not really sure what to do there, but
kind of thought of something too.
What?
I was thinking about it when I passed the Basilica. I didn't really want to bring it up, but now that we're kind of grasping at straws here, trying to figure out what to do next, I thought maybe if Mama's right that Fabian's in that Basilica, I think I can talk to him if I find him.
Didn't they say that no one was being let in there?
Well, that's the thing. If I could infiltrate, I could.
That's not
use the
necessarily true. Just
I could use the. If they don't let me in, I could use the shard, and I could pull the Ponderosa and get in my spider form, find Fabian's body, bamf out, try to see if this spell even works, talk to him, maybe learn some information. I don't think I could ask him very many questions.
How would you get out?
That's kind of the hitch in my plan, which is why I was hesitant to bring it up. If I'm stuck plumb in the middle of a basilica of bones and I'm not supposed to be there and there's all those creepy plague dudes, they'd make pretty short work of me. So someone would have to come with me, maybe,
go with
if I
you.
were to do that.
Or Kyrie could.
Could
I
maybe
would
get you in.
need to be in. Would be better if Damon needs. Both of you can turn people invisible, right?
Or you could go the not stealthy way and go the Farron way. Farron could probably get you in there just normally.
Can just teleport you in.
That
Wait-
I meant more
wait
like
a minute.
more like
Wait,
being a
wait.
holy.
Not even
Man of
being
God.
not even being holy. Farron, you're royalty, right?
I'm what you might call a little lord, yes.
Damon
Right.
looks at Farron, and after he says that, and he goes,
Thank you.
I'm going to
Slap.
Finally,
suggest.
the respect around here that I deserve.
"That's the only."
Can
time
you
I do
have that
to you."
attitude at the Basilica? Right, sorry, the Basilica.
No,
the
that means
Basilica. The Basilica. I was not
the
thinking the
entire
Basilica.
entire cathedral
Chamber
turns
of
into a
Secrets.
basilisk.
Yeah,
You have to
exactly.
break into the Chamber of Secrets.
The Basilica.
bone
The Basilica.
basilisk.
Whatever.
Oh, dang it, I didn't take Parcel Tongue as one of my languages.
Like
Sorry,
you guys,
Jacob, I
I got.
didn't mean to do that right as you were taking a drink.
Could you have that attitude though when we get there? You could probably just get you and Jeremy in.
Isn't that the whole lying
I
thing?
could just say that I'm there to pray, and then I can go in and pray, and then Jeremy can do whatever Jeremy wants.
Farron can't lie, but Farron can turn a blind eye.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
rhymed.
Congratulations.
Is that lying if Farron uses a little bit of their...
I think it's technically live omission. That's what my mom always used to say.
No, what I mean is if Farron uses a bit of their political pool to get into the Basilica, not.
Well, as long as I don't say what Jeremy's there to do. If I just go in there and I do what I say I'm there to do, then it's not a lie. I'll
Who's
go
to
in
say
there
they'll even
and
let you
I'll
in?
pray over some of the people who probably died of the plague, which is unfortunate. And Jeremy can look for her brother.
And then the three of us, and I looked to Issa and Damon, we could look up leads on something
You guys
else.
could sneak in through a hole in the roof.
Definitely
No,
shouldn't do
Baron.
that.
It'd be cooler if you could do that, though.
It would
I
be really
probably
cool, but
could
there'd be
do
no
that,
reason for us to
but
do
it
that.
wouldn't. Yeah, that's more.
Have
what
we
it is.
already done that before?
You and I have, yes.
Not
Yeah.
snuck, but I mean exploded. Oh wait, no, yeah.
No, we broke into somebody's house.
It's when you guys kept the barkeep busy. I say that loosely.
You guys were breaking into people's houses when you were just hanging out in AVNIA?
No, that was the guy who
You
killed his
knew we
wife.
were doing it.
Guy who killed his wife and put her in the trunk in the lake.
We
I
had to
think
get the
Damon
proof of
blocked
it.
that entire time out because it was
Oh,
vaguely
that was in
traumatic.
Edinburgh, guys, not AVNIA.
Nah, totally in AVNIA.
That was in
Edinburgh is
Edinburgh, you
technically an AVNIA.
fucks.
No,
Yeah.
it was quite literally in AVNIA.
I never said it wasn't in Edinburgh.
Isn't AVNIA like AVNIA? Am I stupid?
Damon walks off.
The city of
like-
AVNIA and AVNIA County.
I'm gonna
and
go
City of
investigate.
AVNIA.
It's like
What to do?
it's like New York.
Yeah.
Like, it's AVNIA. It
kind
was
of is.
quite literally in AVNIA. Anyways,
Well, we
we
can
can
argue about the semantics of
I
whether
mean, you guys
or not
haven't ever
Edinburgh is
left
literally
the
in
kingdom
AVNIA.
of AVNIA. So
exactly. So Issa, Damon, and I can look up leads for the loot while you guys are doing that. Jeremy,
Well,
you can
additionally,
contact us,
I mean,
right?
I could ask if I find poor Fabian. I could maybe ask him if he knows about any fishy antique dealers from
I
around
think
here.
you should focus on
Focus-
asking him about what happened to him.
It's
and
much more likely he
Get
would
it.
know about that.
But it's best to not waste power on something he might know when we could just track down somebody living who could answer my
Alright,
questions
it's just a
or
thought.
know about it. It's more of I'd hate to waste your own resources, something that's so limited.
The thing is, like, I just don't know what to ask him. Like, I could
Well-
ask him who killed you.
That's
Or how
good.
did you die?
Uh,
That's a good one.
you can ask
That's
him you can ask him if he had any friends in the guard.
Oh,
Someone we
yeah,
could speak
that's
to.
a great idea. I
If
can
he
ask him
left-
if he trusts anybody
Left anything important behind?
besides the ledger. I mean, I can ask him. He was obviously on to something, but I could ask besides Billingsley, who else do you suspect is in
But ask him
on?
what his next move was.
Well, I think we kind of know what his next move was. Like, he was gonna go and investigate that.
Well,
book down
he
at
was tracking that for how long was it? It was like 6 months, right,
the-
Tyler?
Oh, that's true.
he was
It was
tracking.
like a
he was tracking
year,
that
I
for a
think, for a
while.
while.
It wasn't like
Yeah, like what? Well, in that case, yeah. What was he planning on doing after that? That's 3 questions. I think I could maybe get 5 in.
How many people were there when he died? And if he knew who they were, so we can maybe have, I don't know, more evidence.
I think that's technically 2 questions. That, yeah.
The names of the people
Well,
who killed
I mean,
him.
if I ask him, "How did you die?" and he says, like, "I don't know," or it was an accident, then I guess that kind of like ends our search
Right.
pretty early on.
I think the biggest thing is knowing what allies he had, if he had
I
any.
agree. If there's somebody he trusts, someone or a group of people that he trusted that he told about this.
Because
Or-
that gives us somewhere safe that we can go to try to get
Right.
more information. The ledger doesn't give us much. It just gives us a hint that there's something more than meets the eye going on.
Mm-hmm.
Did Damon actually leave Jacob?
Yes.
Okay. He was that mad at the AVNIA joke.
He wasn't mad.
All right, so
He was just like, we should go do this, and then that happened, and he was like, I'm gonna go do that.
all right, so where is Damon, Issa, and Kyrie going? Because Jeremy and Farron are headed to the Pacific, correct?
We could try the trading company docks, I guess.
I think we should split up.
You think the three of us should split up, Yumi and Issa?
Mm-hmm. We'll cover way more ground that way.
All right. If I die of the plague, I will haunt you.
Okay. I will dispel you.
We only really have 2 places we can. Well,
Rude.
Put you in a jar.
Can you even like dispel a ghost? Just that's all it takes. Dispel
We've
magic.
done it before.
It takes dispel magic. That's it.
I think we
No.
dispel magicked one.
When we leave the city, I can make sure that, or I guess I can verify whether or not any of us have the plague. I have a spell that'll do it. And then
That's
if you
good.
do, I don't know what to do from there because the plague isn't really curable. So
Oh.
Yeah, that's
what
important.
happens? Guess we'll die.
I'm gonna.
Oh
go
no! Anyway.
I'm gonna go to Damon. That lady talked about Blackwall Square. I'm gonna go there, and Damon's gonna do his best. He's not gonna talk a lot. He's more just gonna look for people that seem like they know what they're talking about, people who sell things, and he's just gonna ask about a loot. And he's just gonna go to people and be like, do you know what this is? Have you seen this? Do you know what this is? Have you seen this? And he's kind of not expecting a straight answer. If he gets one, great. But he's more looking for people who seem like, no, like suspicious about it.
Yeah, he holds up a loot. Do you know what this is?
All right, where is Kyrie going?
Yeah, I'm gonna figure this one out.
I'm just placing everyone. Right?
So he's going there. I think Kyrie would go ahead and go to the Blind Beggars. Blind Beggars Alley does not sound like a place that would have an antique shop. I don't know. I'll try there, I guess.
Blind Beggars Alley?
Yeah.
There's ruffians, much like Kyrie.
Yeah. More specifically looking for an antique shop, old shop, stuff that has like random knickknacks, you know. Maybe there's a furniture store, something like that.
Okay. And Issa, where are you going?
Customs, because the trading dock headquarters thing sounds like we're taking it to the big boss. That's their last
All right.
stop.
That was my other thought, was going to the customs, but you have the loot, right? So
Yes.
you'd be able to actually show it to him. I wouldn't. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so Damon, so you're asking around in Blackwall Square about a loot.
Yep.
So there's not very many people around. It's like at most half a dozen in this area.
Okay.
Give me an investigation check using charisma.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Because you're talking to people, so.
He's like, can I intimidate them?
An 18?
Oh,
I rolled a 19, -1.
Oh.
wow. Well
Character
then.
development. When David can like devote himself to like a specific goal, like he operates very well.
That's exactly it.
When he's improvising, that's when it's bad.
Terrible.
Can you give me an insight check?
He's like, I didn't study for this.
11.
Okay. No one really seems to know. They don't have an immediate, like, no one you ask seems to immediately know. With the insight, you kind of gather that most people here really don't want to interact with other people. They really try, as you're like asking your questions, they're trying to, as quick as they can, get out of the conversation.
Okay. I probably at one person, he would like on like his third interaction, he would go to one of those people and as he's talking to them, he would just ask them, "Why are you trying to leave?"
Let's say this is like a half elf, like looks like a clerk almost of some sort.
Okay, sure.
Because this is like the city halls right here, so probably they're coming from city hall, going to it.
What a nerd.
Yeah, they kind of like nervously look around a little bit and like, it's better not to just talk with people a whole lot. It's better to just go about your business.
And he kind of turns around and he says, "I'm not from here. I'm not familiar with this. What's going on?"
He's like looking again, just really focused on trying to see if there's anyone close by, and kind of just whispers, "There's a group that has eyes everywhere. It is best to keep to yourself, unless you want to draw their ire."
People disappear, huh? All right. Do you know who they are?
Call themselves a syndicate. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know anything.
Well, thank you very much.
Try not to get yourself killed, and he walks off.
Okay.
We'll switch the scene over to Kyrie. You go looking around Blind Beggar's Alley, which is where you guys had spent the night. So you find your little inn. But there are a number of other places here. There seems to be kind of a guard, like not barracks, but kind of like like an outpost type thing.
Okay.
Which is actually right next to where you guys stayed. There's also like a florist's shop, a small bookstore, a butcher shop, a baker's shop, a blacksmith.
Bookshop,
That's kind of what's
bookshop,
around.
blacksmith. I'll try the bookshop.
And also, there are a few more people in this area than other areas, but still not like a huge amount.
Right.
Maybe 20 about. There's some people are milling about. Some people buying some goods from like the baker and the
Yeah, I'll try the
butcher.
bookshop.
There's a couple of people that kind of just staying and like leaning against the wall and kind of just watching. But you're gonna try the bookshop.
Yeah.
Okay, you walk in, and it's a fairly small bookshop. There's only a few rows of books, as well as a counter. And behind the counter is let's say it's a dwarf, a dwarf woman. They look up at you like, "Welcome to Meave's Book and Wares. What can I do for you?"
He'll just kind of nod. Just, is this bookshop kind of like, are the books on like desks, counters, or do they seem like they're all behind the counter?
No, they're not all behind the counter. Actually, there's only a few that are behind the counter. Most of them are in bookshelves.
Okay. Kyra will kind of look around, and then take a moment as she says that. Yes. You wouldn't happen to have anything on playing instruments, would you?
We might. They might be over in that area. That shelf, bottom shelf down there. You might be able to find a couple of books on various instruments. And if you're looking at playing instruments and learning how to play, or sheet music, you can maybe find them there. If you want like history of certain things, you might want to look at more of the cultural section.
That's where he's going to go. Also, I always get these two instruments confused. Was it a lyre or a lute?
loot.
A loot. Thank you. I always just make them the same in my head.
It's not the same.
They're not the same.
One's a guitar
they're very
more
different.
harp.
They're very different, but they're always the same thing in my head. And I'll look for stuff on a loot.
Roll me investigation check.
Oh boy. I'm not too bad at these. 16.
Sure. You find something on like the
The like cultural significance.
significance of like loots. Yeah.
Perfect.
The history. It's actually written by a bard that went to the Bardic College in AVNIA.
Cool.
They talk about the cultural St. Roland's Bardic College.
Perfect. I flip through a few pages, make it seem like I'm really interested in this book, and take it to the front counter.
All right.
And as I set it down, he'll say...
Debbie's Guides to Instruments.
He'll say, you know, I even heard word that a very unique loot had found its way here. Have you heard of it?
Have you?
Yes.
I haven't heard
And he
anything
would
about that,
give a few details about it. Keen mind means that even though Colton doesn't know what it looked like, Kyrie does.
It's like an alabaster white loot with gold.
That's right. It's
inlay.
alabaster. That's right, and it has like an inscription on it.
Yes.
I don't really know what the inscription says, but it does have one on it.
She kind of thinks for a moment, and she says, "Well, I haven't heard anything about anything like that appearing. Give me a second. Let's see."
This is me hoping that she's heard of a place that maybe might know of this.
It's some back alley, like, music shop.
Yes, exactly.
Some indie hipster place. It's called the Cellar Window.
Yeah. You go in there and they're like, you guys heard of Kurt and the Motherfuckers? They're like the best indie band.
She pauses, like, that kind of reminds me, when I was reading through some of those books, it reminds me almost like Roland's Loot, if that makes, that's connected at all.
Roland's Loot.
Yes. I don't know anything, I only know what I've read from the books, but if it has returned, if it's like appeared somewhere, then that would cost a fortune.
Yes. Is there a book on Roland, by chance?
Check the history of bards. That one could do.
No, I'm gonna get that book too.
Okay. Are you
know
gonna
how
buy?
much.
Are you gonna pay for both of the books?
Yep.
Let's just say it's a golden total.
A golden total.
All right.
And then as he goes walk out, by the way, does there happen to be a shop or a location like an instrument shop?
In Rivenhall, no. You best look if you're traveling to AVNIA if you want to stay in the kingdom. Especially if you want to look more into that specific loot.
Once again, good old keen mind, because some of my notes don't exist. Was Roland the name of? Remind me, because I know that name is important.
Issa's
fiance was named. Yep. Okay. I thought so.
I just been sitting here just like.
We would have said where we were going, right? I'm sure you would have been like, I'm going to the customs house, and he would just kind of nod. Thank you for your help. It's definitely interesting stuff. I just recently got into it, and he'll walk out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make my way towards the customs house because.
Making my way downtown.
Right. You make your way towards the customs. I'm gonna wait on jumping to Issa for a moment. I'm gonna jump back to
That's fine.
Farron and Jeremy. You guys go to the Basilica.
I hear it's
Yeah,
lovely this time of year.
There's the Mr. Avni is still outside screaming about random goddamn nonsense.
By the way, I'm just gonna throw this out there right now. This happened a while back, but
I feel like this dude is either the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy or the person who's gonna blow it wide open.
Yeah,
like
he's actually really important.
He's that one NPC who just like you're listening to it and you're like, wow, that sounds like a load of BS. And then like later on, you're like, he predicted like every single thing that happened.
I wrote down everything that he said, so in the future we'll know.
By the way, this happened a little while back, but thanks to Swindler's Den raiding with a party of 8, so over on Twitch.
Awesome.
What up?
Yeah, he's still screaming outside the Basilica.
The moon isn't real.
I feel
Smidge.
like you keep mentioning him, and I'm like,
It's like, is this guy important?
Talk to him.
Is he actually important?
It's like
He's the one that did it.
When like you run into it, you like work through all of the NPCs that are just like NCR trooper, and then it's like Sergeant whatever the fuck, and then it's like oh, I should talk to you.
Yeah.
This is the only
Mr.
man.
AVNIA. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only man that Fabian trusted. Was Mr. AVNIA.
He went crazy from all the
Did you
secrets he
trust
knew.
anybody? Find Mr. AVNIA.
No, all it says is find AVNIA, and you have to figure out what AVNIA
gosh.
means.
So see, Mr. AVNIA is either a crazy homeless person, a prophet, or like a god in disguise. I'm calling it now.
What's AVNIA backwards? Quick!
AVNIA.
Ainva.
Oh my god.
Ainva.
Is there anyone outside
Heck.
of those plague cleric guys, or are they just?
No.
I'm just gonna open the door and go in then.
You open the door and you go inside.
Yeah, with Jeremy in tow, I assume.
Jeremy will kind of be like, well, okay.
Just act like you own the place.
I could never own a place this creepy.
Gabe.
Oh, there's stuff on the
dear.
inside. Let me go to roll 20.
Oh my god, this place is freaky.
That's cool.
Guys, my hands are covered in blanket. It's very hard to navigate.
It's very beautiful,
I'm like,
but also spooky.
That's really awesome. That looks really cool.
Yep,
I'm very concerned about. So
It's gonna be like freaking Legend of Zelda. Jeremy and Farron are gonna walk in there, and then the door is gonna like, shing! It's like, well, guess
and
we're
the
fighting the
music
boss.
changes.
But yeah, this is what you see. It is an unsettling yet kind of beautiful place. The stained glass kind of throws a colorful glow over the entire place. There are a few of these like plague doctors milling about, and there is so many bones just scattered around. It's very easy to see that it's like they had tried to keep this place. Try and almost use the bones in like an artistic sense, but after a while have kind of given up.
Question, just for sake of curiosity, is the mask, the beak part, like, is it actually over their mouth, or is it more of like a hood almost? Because I'm looking at the art, and it looks like, beak and then still like profile of the face.
I'm gonna say it is over their face, even whether or not the art is like that. It is like a face mask.
So identical to a plague doctor. The
Yes.
beak is actually,
Yes.
over the schnoz. Got it.
Over the schnoz.
Over the shots.
So I assume because the art doesn't have anything, or maybe it does. Are these things off to the side? Are those like bone pews, or is that just the part of the wall?
Where? Right.
Like this thingy right here.
Are
those pews, or is that just the wall and it looks?
They're not pews. I would say it's the wall, but like bones have been lined up along.
Okay, that's what it is. What are these plague doctor guys doing? Are they doing anything specific?
Is there anyone in here?
Some of them are like they seem to be tending to the bone. Some of them are praying. They kind of are. There's like 3 of them in here right now. One of them is over by the shrine at the back, which is like on top of like this. Clearly, when there was so much death that they kind of just completely gave up. There's a massive pile at the back of the room, which has become where the shrine is.
This building could be your warlock patron.
Is just gonna
Tyler.
kind of gesture to Jeremy to like go look around, and he's gonna go near the one that's praying, but not too close, and just kind of join in and kneel and pray.
Yeah, they're speaking like celestial and like a prayer that that you might even be able to like recognize.
I understand celestial.
So
Holy boy.
they're pretty much praying over the souls of the people that have passed and the souls that are still in the process of passing in those that are yet to pass.
Farron will just join them.
The bread of bread is bread.
Yes.
Jeremy
They
isn't
will
particularly
bring
proficient.
you
In fact, she's not
bread.
proficient at all in religion. But does she know who this temple might be dedicated to?
What I will say. Roll religion quickly.
Come on, +0. 14.
What you'll notice, and you've noticed this in a few of like the larger, like some of the smaller temples of like that can be found in the smaller places tend to smaller temples smaller chapels might be dedicated to one god, but the larger cathedrals tend to be dedicated to all of them. So you'll notice that there are small shrines to each of the gods here, especially and like some of the stained glass art has like have like one god that's like centered on that in that art, but then the next one over is like a different god. So all of the gods are represented here.
I will try to find a shrine to Vivona then.
You will find it easily.
And I'll just say a quick prayer for my brother and for my mom and my father. And can I... God, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Could I like look around just to see if I see like potentially where something like an undercroft would be, or like a place where they would like a tomb sort of area. Like obviously there are a lot of bones like scattered around, but is there a place where I see like a couple of these priests like either coming and going over the course of like 10 minutes, or is there somewhere where just like very obviously something is happening on the other side of that door, or anything like that?
You would notice that there is a couple of doors that could lead to other parts of the cathedral. Some of them do seem to, especially where they're positioned in the church, they could lead down to a lower level. And I'll also say at some point another couple of like priests walking from the front doors carrying another body, just like what they did that first time, and they head to one of the doors that I would say that's a door.
Okay. Crap. Okay. I will
Get your stealth on.
Oh yeah.
Turn into a spider.
I could. Very
Turn
well
into
could.
a bone.
No one will notice.
You'll blend
Turn
in.
into a bone.
Turn into a rat. Wait.
Turn into a dog.
Yeah, turn into a rat. That's a great idea.
Kicked.
I'll like trigger a mouse trap, and then I'll bamf back into my human form, and it's like on my toe or whatever. Okay.
Well, your foot.
Yeah.
You're small.
Yeah.
With large feet.
Jacob.
Big old feet.
That's true. Big feet, so maybe toe.
2 of her feet is her feet.
Feet. I lost my train of thought. I'm going to try to catch Farron's eye, and just like gesture my head toward that door where they're taking the body. Just playing. Okay. And Jeremy will not really hide, but just try to break line of sight from, like, wait until maybe those guys go through, and then like until the other priests are like preoccupied. And she will, you know, through the oppressive atmosphere of this place, of this intense presence of death, she will try to locate the small, subtle vibrations of life that kind of rumble beneath the city and deeper into the roots of the earth, and she will concentrate on a particular spark of creation and transform into a spider, and just kind of skitter over to the door and see if she can like crawl under the door.
Roll me a stealth just to make sure that they don't notice you. But...
Do I technically get advantage with my cloak of elven kind?
Yes, I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know if I would. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up to you.
Wait,
Jacob?
did you change shape?
Yeah.
You have to pull the hood up.
Oh.
No.
Spider with a hood.
You have to have like the hood on.
Spider with the hood.
I'll just roll with it. I already made the decision. I'll just go.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess this is the temple where they kill all spiders on sight. So maybe I should have come up with a better creature to turn into. I mean, I have a higher stealth modifier with a spider than I do.
Well, this is rolling
Jeremy.
as Jeremy because you're hiding.
Oh,
the
so
transformation.
I'm rolling as Jeremy. Okay, I thought
For
that
the
I was rolling
transformation.
as the.
No.
I thought that I was rolling as the.
This is the Hydra transformation from.
So then I would pull up the hood.
Oh,
I
then
probably,
you would have advantage.
I probably would
there
have
you go.
been wearing the hood this whole time, just to maybe hide my face, and in case anybody notices the family resemblance. I don't know. And just I guess roll stealth with advantage. Natural 20.
Okay, yeah, they don't seem to notice you at all.
Okay.
Nice.
You like hide behind like a skull pillar and like.
Cool.
Just quickly turn. You
Natural
head
20
down.
for a 20 total. I should point that out.
That's
I
fine.
don't
Yeah.
have a modifier.
Yeah, you scurry away across the floor and under the door and into a staircase that heads downwards.
I would try to stick to the ceiling or the walls as much as I can, trying to avoid any like foot traffic.
Okay, yeah. There's not a whole lot of foot traffic, but there's some with some.
Sure. And if at any point like someone would approach, I would just like stop.
Yeah. The little albino spider you. It's easy enough. They don't seem to really even pay attention to the spider that's crawling along the roof. You go down to like a lower level. There's like one level beneath the church, it seems like. And some of it looks to be like quarters where the clergy may stay.
Sure.
Some of it looks like the offices of the clergy as well. One is like there's another room that looks like almost I don't know if this is a proper term for it, but almost like a small library reading room for the clergy.
Sure. Like a little book nook.
Sure, that's not what you would call it, but yeah. And then the last one that you find looks to be a morgue.
Ah, okay.
And there are a couple of these bird nest clergy tending to a couple of bodies, and now that they are uncovered in this place, there seems to be like 4 bodies in here. One, and they're all at this point nude. Then they're not gonna, since they're working on it, they're not clothed anymore. And they seem to be preparing the body for something. At the back of the, all these bodies are like covered in like. Give me a second. This is gonna be something I need to look up.
I know this is a terrible time to bring this up to you, Tyler, but I think like the connection on your mic is weird.
I know. I'm hearing that.
Oh, you're hearing that too?
So it's not me. I think it might be Jack, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
I also
Occasionally there's like some like
Yeah, it's like
I can, and I thought it was my blanket.
You can?
And I was just like,
Okay. No, if you
think
can hear
it
the
might be
crackling noise
Jack.
too, I think it may be.
Is it me? Hello?
Yeah, no, you're good. It was just like occasionally there would be like a yeah.
Oh, that's just Baron rolling over in bed.
Yeah, that's it.
Popping into place.
He's just so loud we can all hear him from a distance.
He's gonna be so upset that we went to the Bone Basilica
Yeah.
without him.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh,
Exactly.
fair. Yeah, like before Jeremy goes down, it's like, get a bone for Bear. She's like, no.
You can see that from where you are that there are like bloody like patches all across their skin, like almost as if like the like parts of our skin are like swollen and like bleeding.
Okay.
And then at the back of the room is a furnace.
Okay.
And it's on, and one of the clergy member is like tending to it for a bit, and then like they like shovel out and bring it out, and you see a skeleton.
Oh god.
They're like bones in it, and they're like gently like put them onto like a table on the side, and like do some more like ritual stuffs with it, and then I'm assuming you kind of staying there for a little while, but they do some ritual stuff.
I would observe from like a particular kind of vantage point, maybe like a corner of a room.
Yeah.
And I would watch that process, and I would look to see if they did any sort of ways of like identifying the bones, like if they identified the person whose bones they were prior to sticking them into the furnace, like if they have the little toe thing on them or whatever. Just like if there's any ways of identification for these corpses.
On the bodies, no. In the do you speak Celestial?
I do not speak
Okay.
Celestial.
No, there's nothing that you can.
My translator upstairs.
Nothing that's super obvious to be able to identify these bodies.
Do I see any? God, this is a long shot. But do I see any bones around in that area that appear to be of a halfling anatomy?
No, and it doesn't seem like they keep the bones here very long.
Okay. Well, shit. I have not learned a whole bunch except how people in Rivenhall die and are treated afterward. So, gosh, I don't know. Is there any other section of the Basilica that's like a graveyard or like an undercroft or anything? Like,
No,
does it look like they just kind of take the bones and just kind of like throw them around?
They don't
lobby.
They don't throw it around the lobby, but it seems like that's where all the bones are kept.
Oh my god!
My
brother's been
I would
into architecture. How are we gonna find him?
I would say
Piece by piece.
I'll just have to.
roll me a
I'll just have to
perception.
come every day for the next week
Roll me
and be
perception
like,
quickly.
"Are you my brother?"
I'm trying not to throw a wrench into everything here, but I thought they said that his body was burned.
That's what Jeremy's witnessing
Well,
is happening.
but with the what Tyler has told me, it looks like in the burning process, it only burns away like the flesh and the muscle. The bone is left behind.
Mhm.
Okay.
It seems like a special type of whatever ritual they're doing with the bodies keeps the bones but not the flesh.
Okay.
They're
All
just
right.
not burning them as
In that case, I would skitter back out into the main.
Give me
area.
give me a perception check just quickly.
Oh, all right. Perception. 17.
I would say from looking at the architecture of this low area, you would almost assume that this was the Undercroft, but the amount of bones that were upstairs wouldn't be able to be held down here.
Okay.
So maybe they had changed this to be where their sanctuary is, and then turned the upper portion of the cathedral into the actual kind of crypt.
Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, Jeremy would skitter back into the main area, try to go back to the place where she hid before, and then zoop back into Jeremy.
Okay.
Trying to not be seen.
Just give me another stealth check just in case.
Would I have to roll the stealth check as the spider in this case?
Yes,
With
this
no
case it'll be the
advantage?
spider, yeah.
Okay, I got a +4 though, so. Ooh, that was almost a 17, but then it became a 7, so 11. Poof. They're gonna burn me at the stake for being like a witch or something. Got it.
Mark on his skull that you can use to identify him. Don't you remember that clear and obvious
I was honestly
injury?
thinking of pulling some shit like that. Like,
He got
I
hurt a
remember
while
once-
back.
I
His
remember
head
once
got bashed
Fabian-
in.
Yeah, Fabian broke his entire skull.
I would obviously know from the
Fabian had
cracks.
no brain.
Fabian had like one of those Kingdom of the Crystal Skull alien heads.
What was it again?
I rolled an 11.
11?
For like no reason, you just had a weird skull.
What's special that Fabian? Big
It
brain.
doesn't. It doesn't.
He looks
seem
like one of
they
those
noticed.
Kiadi Mundi kind of guys.
The clerics don't seem to notice you.
Oh, good. I would pull Farron aside with my little hood up and try to, and I would say, I went down into their secret undercroft area. I can see how they burn the bodies. They don't burn them entirely, as you can probably tell based on all of the bones that are around here. It looks like they only burn away like the flesh and the muscle, and the bones remain.
Right.
Now, it doesn't look like they organized them though, so I think my brother is somewhere in this room. Now, I don't really know if I can talk to these people in such a way that would maybe get some information out of them, but I know that you're pretty persuasive. Do you think you can maybe like strike up a conversation with one of these guys and be like, oh hey, like this place is pretty crazy, in AVNIA we kind of just put everyone in holes in the ground with their names on them, but like I see that you guys do something completely different here. How do you organize? Like, how do you know who's who? Do you even know who's who? I don't know. Make it sound like casual or something.
I have another idea, but that's a good idea. And if my idea doesn't work, then I'll try that. But I'd rather not draw attention to us.
Well, sure.
It's your brother Fabian, right?
Right.
Okay. Tyler,
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
oh, this is really bad to say or ask. Now that Fabian is dead,
Mm-hmm.
Oh
would
no.
his skull be considered an object?
Yeah.
Okay, then
I know what
I'd
you're
like
doing.
to
I figured it out too.
cast locate object
Aaron, you beautiful boy.
and specify Fabian Fleetfellow's skull. That's your last name, right? Okay, yeah.
Yes, Jeremy Skull.
Jeremy Skull, right there.
When Issa was like, do you go by any other names besides Jeremy? It's like, well, my full name is Jeremy Fleetfellow Skull. Skull was my mother's maiden name. Technically, there's a hyphen, but like just for tax purposes, we do list as Fleetfellow Skull.
For tax
I just go by
purposes.
Fleetfellow because skulls kind of creep me out.
Oh man.
I think as long as it's within 1,000 feet of me.
Yeah,
my God.
I'm reading it right now. Because it's that second paragraph that's a little bit harder. That throws into question for me.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What does
So-
it say?
I would say, just by the way it's written, you can tell the spell, since you haven't seen Fabian's skull up
This is
close
true.
before.
If only I had prepared it.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, technically, Farron may have seen it.
Within 30 feet. I mean,
Oh god.
That's not
Look around.
inaccurate, but it's also probably not accurate.
how much did you walk around the room?
Like a bunch.
Much. Probably to maybe the middle of the room.
I'm
Where-
literally
wherever-
go into the
wherever-
map and measure it.
The person who was praying that's as far as I got into the room. And
Yeah,
maybe
there were only-
glanced around.
Yeah, they weren't at, yeah. I'll say the spell goes off, but you can tell that it's not picking up just by the way of how it. You can kind of understand the innate part of the spell. It's picking up the closest similar kind,
Okay.
which is the skull right next to you.
Jamie, I don't think my plan worked.
I mean, I'm just saying, there's a chance that could actually be Fabian's skull.
Well, if you want to ask it.
Well, the thing is, the whole speak with dead thing kind of hinges, no pun intended, on whether the skull has a jaw, and can talk to me. So if it's just a skull, if it's like an Alas Poor Yorick, where it's like no jaw but the skull, then we're out of luck.
This skull is specifically definitely is like that. There is no jaw in this skull.
Okay.
I could ask.
Worth a shot at this point.
Farron's gonna go over to one of the clerics that isn't praying and just try to ask them a question.
Okay, that's well. They get up to you and they're like, "Yes,
well,
child. What do you need?"
Oh, I've spent quite a few minutes here, and I think this place is very beautiful. And my friend over there, she recently lost her brother, and she's, she is very distraught by this and would like to maybe see his body. Is there any way to know who someone is here, or is it just once they're brought here, they're just placed wherever?
Sadly, it is closer to the former, to the latter. We don't have a direct, just because of the sheer amount of volume that we have here. We haven't been able to keep good tally of what bones belong to which person. They're all part of the same grave, if you will. Which is why we try to tend to them, keep their spirits in check as much as we can. If we might be able to know whether or not they came through here, unless you don't know that, and be able to maybe provide some insight, maybe some closure that way.
Oh, so not everyone gets interred here?
No, pretty much everyone in the city, if they died in the city, gets interned here. But we might be able to provide other information if they want to know more specifics on it. I don't know.
Why, their name was Fabian Fleetfellow. Would you know if they came through here? It would have been, I think, a few weeks ago.
They pause and they like, you can't see their face through the mask, but they kind of like turn their head like, Fabian Fleetfellow.
Yes.
Yes, it did come through here. I don't know much about it. We tended to the bones of a little over a month ago now. Yeah.
Can I roll insight on that?
Go ahead.
Insight the person.
Farron is learning.
Insight would be a 22.
Just from the tone of their voice, you can be able to tell that they are definitely hiding something. They're not telling the whole truth.
Okay.
I'll also say, with that high enough insight, they seem nervous.
Well, is there any way that you might remember where they were placed, or
Not anymore.
They can-
I would assume they are in just to the giant pile at the back of the room, somewhere in there. But we have deaths happen every day here still.
right?
So they're probably
Were
somewhere
you
in there. I'd rather
personally-
not have you look through the pile.
I won't. Were you personally in charge of caring for their body?
When they came in that day, I was, yes.
Well,
I was in charge of the rituals there.
unfortunately, my friend knows almost nothing about what happened to her brother. What condition was his body in? Do you know?
They seem to have been injured in some way. But
We just
beyond
heard-
that,
It was an accident.
pretty much yes. That's what it seemed like.
Who brought them in? Do you know?
A number of the town's guard.
Any names?
No.
She really just wants to know what happened to her brother.
I wish I could tell you more, but I don't think I can.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Of course. If that would be all, I have many things to get to. And they, without even really waiting for your answer, they kind of scurry
Yes, he
down to
does.
the undercroft.
It's like, I gotta put a hit out on Jeremy Fleetfellow, BRB. Gotta make another accident happen.
Jeremy, that
They've got a bone to pick with
that-
you now.
That person definitely knew something.
You think they might have something to do with it?
I think they're hiding something.
Okay. Well, I don't want to cause no trouble in here.
Oh yeah, I
Could get
thought about
dangerous.
casting a spell, but I think it's too mean.
I think it's not the truth.
Yeah,
Well, even then, he doesn't have to tell us.
no.
And I don't know. As much as I want to know, I don't feel like threatening folks. You know?
The people that would do that currently aren't there.
Yeah. Yeah. The good axis of the party is over here.
I don't know if this place ever closes or not, but I think it would be interesting to come here after hours.
Be pretty spooky.
Maybe with Issa and Kyrie. I don't.
Well, we learned something at least.
Yes.
Maybe let's head back. See if we can't find the others and tell them what we know.
Okay.
Thank you, Farron.
You're welcome.
All right. Are you guys leaving?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. You guys exit the Basilica. We will now switch over to Issa. You are going to.
I've
Customs.
unmute myself.
Yes. You're going to the customs office, correct?
Mhm.
Let's change.
Getting to that point where like part of my body is warm, but like not the places that I want to get warm. My feet are still freezing.
All right, so you go to the customs office. It's a large, like brick building. Well, where most of the city is kind of like stone brick. This place is like a proper red brick. And so it has above it customs house. And there's a few like dock workers that kind of roam around here. There's some people working here. This also seems to be a little bit slightly livelier place than some of the other parts of the town, of the city. But as per usual, it's still fairly quiet.
They'll walk into the customs office.
Yeah, you
They'll-
walk into so there seems to be like most of the building is like a warehouse, but there's like an office section that you can walk into. has like a reception desk, and then like there's like further offices back, depending on the different positions within the managerial portion of this place.
Yeah.
There's a receptionist behind the desk.
I figure they're not carrying the loot around them at the moment. It's probably like with the rest of their stuff, they probably would have made like a sketch of it to kind of like use. They'll go up to the reception desk and is there somebody there? I'm gonna hope there is.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, great.
There's like a, let's say, let's say it's a tiefling man at the desk.
Oh, that's rare.
Yeah, it's a fairly rare.
The man is rare. Okay. They'll kind of like wave and be like, I've recently received an item that I wish to have not necessarily identified, but more of its origins, perhaps, was shipped from here.
If it's come through the port, then we can maybe help you with it, but otherwise...
Of course. They'll produce their sketch of it. I don't have the item with me at the moment, but this is a sketch of the item per se. If this looks familiar at all, I assume given its appearance, it would be a bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Eye-catching than a normal musical instrument.
Do you know when this was shipped in?
You said the 13th? I think it was the 3rd or like the 13th. It was a 3. It was 4. Does it say in the slip?
It would say when it was shipped from Rivenhall, when it left Rivenhall. I would say it's probably... I don't even remember. Wait, it was the day before... Okay, so... It was sometime the last week of Meist.
Which
is the 5th.
The 5th?
The 5th
Okay,
month.
yeah.
I don't remember exactly a date, but let's just say then. They'll kind of give a nod and they'll stand up and go walk to the back. Saying, give me a moment. They walk back. You can hear some shuffling, and you see them pull out, come back out with like a couple of folders, and they are flipping through like almost like manifests. It looks like ship manifests specifically, and they look through like, as far as I can see, nothing is mentioned that kind of description.
Nothing. Where else would items be received from? How much is your land trade?
We don't deal with anything with the land trade here. We only work with the port. Anything that comes through the port, we deal with here in the customs house. Other than anything that goes through the Royal AVNIA Trading Company, and they have their own records there. But general trade does not come through. It has not come through the general trade, as far as I can tell, unless it was snuck through, which isn't impossible, but it's not something that you can gain information here.
Of course.
We've been trying to prevent that, but
understandably so. Smuggling is obviously the bane of any sort of customs. So as you can tell, I am not from here. I'm very unfamiliar with most of Rivenhall. The AVNIA Trading Company takes care of their own trade. You said specialty.
Yes. It's their own. They have their own trade. Yes, their own trade goods that they ship from other places.
Fantastic.
It goes through the Bank of AVNIA directly, so we're kind of side connected, going from the more general self-owned businesses usually, while the Royal AVNIA Trading Company goes to their own systems.
Just go to the first place. It's like, no, we don't need to. They sound important. Well, still, thank you for your time. Especially, I think you actually led me to a good spot to look. I appreciate your assistance.
Of course. Always happy to help.
We'll turn away and be like, yay, gotta find another place now.
You kind of exit the customs house. I'll say at this point, Kyrie catches up to you.
I just lift up the books. Looks like he was pretty popular, at the very least. And I'll hand him I'll hand Issa the book on the history of bards. That lute, right? My brain is. That lute is pretty well known.
Really?
Yes, I went to a bookstore and they said that Roland's lute would be worth a fortune, is how they put it. This book has information on it. I didn't look through it at all, but that lute has significance here, of some sort.
Really now.
It really kind of
He was
opens up a lot
quite
of
brilliant.
possibilities. I could imagine. He's in a book on the history of bards.
They named the college after him, or renamed it at least. He was the reason why I became involved in bardic music. I'm honestly not that great of a singer, but I can at least play an instrument much better than the average person. He was the person who inspired me. And they'll be kind of flipping through it to get, I'm sure it'd be, table of contents. They're smart.
Yeah.
They know how to use a glossary.
They know how to use a book. There's like a whole section dedicated to him, describing his history, the sort of achievements that he...
Know that. I was there.
Guess
it's a lot of things that you already know. Yes.
Guess whose brain stopped working again?
Me.
I was not given another location to go to, was I?
No.
Yeah, okay. I was just told, if that showed up, that'd be pretty big.
Pretty much, yes.
Anything here?
The customs are apparently only general goods. The Royal AVNIA headquarters trading company, it's a long name. It's on the map.
The docks.
Yes. They apparently have it's more of specialty, their own
fantastic
thing.
Well, if
That's
this
exactly
famous loot had shown up, then I assume they would be aware then.
Hopefully.
And he'll just kind of motion, shall we?
Should we not, perchance, look for Damon? I mean, we know where Damon is. Should we not clue him in? He's not just wandering around the square, prying into people for no reason like he likes to do.
That is a good question.
Very true.
After all the questions, what is Damon up to?
After he did that, he would have tried to find the party.
Which party? Because we're still kind of split.
Is that a half work that we see?
Damon doesn't know where they went, so he would look. I guess he would go to the trading docks because that's what he last heard.
We would have specified where we were going.
Well, he left before it was.
Oh, true. Okay.
The Royal AVNIA trading company docks or the main docks, which are kind of over here by the customs house.
He would go here.
Right there. Okay. So you're there. You're not on the docks.
Can we
per
see
se.
him?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking for them.
Yeah.
We just see it.
So let's say you guys right there. It's 1,000.
It is quite a far distance.
It's quite a far distance. No, you won't be able to see.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Damon, you see to your left, you see a large building that is marked as the Royal AVNIA Trading Company regional headquarters. There are a number, and then in front of you there is a large dock, currently not being used. There's no ships in port right now, but you do see a number, especially nearby the headquarters themselves. You see a number of guards that aren't like the standard AVNIA guards. If you look at the Roll20,
That's cool.
They look like the people at the far left-hand side.
This is very pixelated. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
So I see some guards.
Yeah, they seem to be guarding the building.
Guards
Okay.
doing what they do best.
Do I see
guarding.
Kyrie, Issa, Jeremy, or Farron?
At this point, I'll say no. I would say Issa and Kyrie are on their way over there, but you haven't.
I don't know that. So then
No.
I would go to the Basilica.
We're gonna miss you by like 5 minutes.
Conveniently, as Jack has to leave.
I was gonna say this feels
I'll
like
say-
a solid break point.
Yeah, I
maybe.
was gonna say as you see, as Issa and Kyrie turn the corner towards where the I'm assuming you guys are heading towards the headquarters, right?
Oh, I froze.
Yeah, the trading company, the trading docks.
I'm just saying, as you guys are turning the corner down the street from it, you actually see Damon walk past the street and walk back up the road. But he's already gone, and you guys are so far away at that point.
Well,
Moves fast.
yes.
He's like on a mission.
He seems dedicated
are-
to something. So
You guys are about here at this point, so it's like, what is that?
shall we just
End of the street is like 600 feet, so
shall we just go to the docks? Or do you think we should? Oh, he's going towards the Basilica.
Yes. Well, hopefully he likes bones. Because that's what's there.
Right.
I don't think he's gonna like it at all, actually.
Neither do I. But Farron and Jeremy I wonder how their thing's going. Meanwhile, they're like a quarter into their expedition.
well, no, there's plenty of walking time that you guys have had
That's
to
fair.
go through, and they didn't. And with that, we'll go on our break. So,
Okay, we'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Are we going? Wait. Are we going to the docks, Issa?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so we know, Rishuku subscribed with Prime. Thanks, man. Over on Twitch. Micah got a pun super chat at a total of $15 and said, "Guys, I'm going to have to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. Life as an adult sucks. A year ago, I could have stayed up till 1 in the morning, no problem. But now I have work. I'll catch the VOD tomorrow." So thanks, man. Yeah, we're going to go on break. We'll be back in, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Trademark. And
Yep, that's what we're
yeah,
gonna do.
we will see you then.
Hello, everyone. I don't know. Tyler, do you take it? I don't know why I took it.
Well, you can take it.
I have nothing to say.
All right. So, anyways, we'll jump right back into the game. Damon, you are marching down the street. You are walking.
Why am I
Down
marching?
the street.
Because I imagine I imagine Damon's like.
It's
not
like
really
we
jogging,
each
but
have
like
our own like run
quick
animations.
walking, yeah.
You know,
Alright.
like Damon is definitely like that, and I feel like Kyrie would run with like his arms behind him, Naruto style.
His arm,
His arm.
sleeve flapping in the wind.
Jeremy's like skipping. I don't know.
You make it to the Basilica just as a couple friendly faces walk outside of it.
All right, so how'd it go, guys?
Priest.
I take off the hood and I'm like, how'd you know it was me?
I barely even saw you there.
I'm just kidding.
I made that. All right.
You're like, oh no, it's the cloak that I made.
Yeah.
Who took it?
Yeah.
It'd be more concerning if she
A
wasn't
child
wearing
took
it.
my cloak.
Did you guys learn anything? Did you find the body?
No,
No.
You know, I thought they burned their bodies.
They do.
they keep the bones.
Yeah, that room's full
Why?
of bones.
Why do they keep the bones? There's no
Interior
reason
decoration.
to. Decoration?
It's a French thing.
Go inside.
I mean,
It's a French
Look.
thing.
I don't know what the French are. Damon will go inside the Basilica.
Yeah, you go inside the Basilica and you see what. You see that? I mean,
Damon just looks at it and looks around. Is Jeremy next to him?
Yeah.
He just says, is this like a religious thing? This is a marvelous waste of space.
No idea. Pretty macabre though.
I like it.
Farron, why?
17-year-old boy.
I think it's neat.
Damon can't help
Actually,
himself.
30.
He has to walk to one of the priests.
are you walking to like the closest one, which is probably
Yep, he just walks. He like his legs are already doing it. And he's like, I got.
they are probably
I
right.
just
Oh
got
boy,
us.
there he goes.
He just says.
Oh,
He just
there
says.
he
Why,
goes.
why do you keep the bones? Why do you keep the bones? What do you do with the? What are you doing?
In order to allow the spirits to move on,
Wouldn't that keep the spirits here?
not having a proper resting place would keep the spirits.
A proper resting place with other bones? Why don't you just burn them all the way?
For a variety of reasons. One of them being this is actually a good place for those who mourn to come to. It does, we have learned that having at least a resting place through via ritual and various things, whether it is in this place or being buried beneath the ground, so long as that they are attended to, the spirits tend to find a way to move on within a good amount of time comparatively.
So you
Those
couldn't
who-
dig holes fast enough.
No. When you had, at one point, 3,000 people die, you can find a way to, in a single day, find a way to handle it in a different way. Thankfully, I can't say thankfully, but it has slowed down now, but that's only because there's not many people
Do you
left.
plan on burying the rest of them, or are you just going to keep them here, stack them up?
At this point,
You know what? Never mind.
At this point, if we disturb the bones, then we potentially disturb their spirits. Because they have become locked in this place.
Damon just looks around, then turns around, and then he turns back around and says, okay, thanks. And he kind of walks back over, and he just kind of puts his hands up to his fingers. Let's talk outside. And he walks out.
Farron will follow.
All right. So did you guys learn anything?
Yes.
What?
The priests here are liars. Well, at least one of them. I think he lied. They lied. I don't really know who they
How
were.
do you what?
I was talking to them, and I was just explaining our situation because Jeremy really wanted to just try to speak to her brother, and I was like, "Well, where did you put him?" And they're like,
You know what?
"Well, I can't
I'm gonna
really say."
pause you, Farron. Sorry, I'm just gonna. That's a technical term I use for some of my instruments. Pause, play, mute. Yeah, sorry. We should find everybody else.
I think they said they were gonna go to the docks.
I was just over there. They weren't there.
That's weird. I'm almost positive that's where they said they were gonna go when they were done.
Maybe you didn't see him. Let's go check.
Kyrie said he was going back to the alley, and Issa was going back to. Was going to go to the customs house.
Well, customs house is on the way there, so we can look.
All right.
I'm gonna walk down to the docks again.
Well, I'm gonna jump over to Kyrie Issa. You guys make it to the Royal AVNIA Trading Company regional headquarters. Damon has walked down the street towards Basilica.
Quite a name.
It is quite a name.
Somehow.
You find the building, just like as I described to Damon before the break. There's a dock that's mostly empty. There are a couple of guards outside of this building. Looks like it's again in the kind of mixture of warehouse offices, though this place is a little bit on the slightly more fortified and fancier side than the customs house.
Royal AVNIA Trading just can be shortened to RAT.
Which is conspiracy. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
You just blew this case wide open.
I didn't even know that.
I just was looking at it because I was like, I do not want to have to be Royal AVNIA Trading Company because it'd be like Royal Trading AVNIA Company Docks.
All right.
The Rat Company.
So, does it seem like
Rat
everything
City.
here is guarded, or is it more like?
It seems like it's guarded, but not necessarily that you can't go inside. It's like
Okay.
as if they're just watching to make sure that nothing goes wrong. There are parts of it that are definitely more guarded. That definitely like you can't go in here. But it's like the main office building portion of it. You can't.
Well, shall we?
I mean, we just walk in, it seems.
Yeah.
We're not doing the whole sneaking thing because last time that happened, we dealt with a very bad man, which is me and Damon. So I don't think we're allowed to do the whole sneaking thing for a
Fucking
while.
train busts out of the AVNIA company.
Yes, but you and I have never been caught.
It's just not worth it.
I agree.
Yeah.
We can just talk to the front desk.
Mm-hmm. And they'll go in. And
You guys go inside, and it's a
Blue
slightly
section.
it's a far like nicer thing than the. It's a very similar setup to the customs house, but nicer. It's like there are guards here as well. The make of the room is slightly nicer. Clearly, that the people who made this had a little bit more money to spend. But yeah, there is a receptionist at the desk. There's a couple of receptionists actually, but both of them are kind of not. They're not preoccupied by people.
they're taking phone call on each turn.
Yeah, he's
They don't-
standing
they
in
want-
line.
One seems to be an elf, and the other one seems to be a half.
Welcome to DMV Simulator.
I was just about to say.
So we get our license this way, right?
Or what?
Our license.
You know, to drive a cart.
Your rat license.
Rat certified license.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we'll stand in line.
Yeah,
Well,
line time.
There is like a queue set up, but there's like no one in the queue.
Good. I was gonna be like, is the
Oh,
queue like
because
40 people? Is this where everyone spends their day?
Kyrie is like
there is
Just
a
like
sign.
the actual DMV.
There is a sign that says, "Please wait here until you are called to the desk."
Kyrie's like willing, like
It's
he's
like-
like I'm gonna just like cut in line.
It's like if you have an appointment, wait in this line.
Yes.
But like the two lines kind of merge.
They merge at
Because-
some point. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
and
the
you
fast
kind of-
pass line at Disneyland.
Yeah. And I actually like you can see that they saw you there, but they keep doing whatever they're doing, like whatever writing things that they're doing. And after like a minute or two, they finally like, we can see you now. This is the elf. They're kind of like motions for you guys to come.
Yeah, they'll walk up and
Lead the way.
they'll procure their sketch and start the same story they repeated twice now. Friend, want to find this here?
They kind of repeat a very similar thing that the customs house said. They don't really. They check some of the things. They say that they don't have any information on that. They also, if there was anything more specific, then maybe you can find it at the Royal Bank of AVNIA at the capital. But anything that came through here, they don't have any. They don't have any knowledge of.
I'm from AVNIA. You're telling me
Isa.
traveled a week away
Isa.
just to be told to go back to AVNIA, to the same place that I'm from, that I've been there for 200 years.
Yes, that's just what I'm saying. Because unless if you are certain that it came through our services, it did not come through Rivenhall.
Return and direct.
I was gonna say if Issa just kind of looks, Kyrie would put a hand on their shoulder, like, let's just go.
I hate bureaucracy.
Do you provide the shipping slip as well?
Yes.
They also say that they don't necessarily do any of their postal services through the postal service. They have their own service.
I give up.
What is the point of the postal service? No.
It's for everyone else other than these very specific people that are very carry a massive amounts of money.
Oh, I got it. It's the
thing is
USPS
worth-
versus Amazon.
Yes, no, it's the USPS
Even
versus,
Amazon uses the USPS.
versus like UPS.
Gotcha. All right.
It's just like, this is
I
worth.
bet King Arthur though is like just trying to disrupt the postal service.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's not get into that.
Interesting. They're just kind of like, okay, fantastic, and just walk off. They're just kind of like, I wasted a whole day,
Kyrie will just follow.
whole day, touring a place that rat infested. Never seen more rats in my life. I hate this place.
Yeah, so do I. It feels like all we can do is wait at this point.
Have you guys exited the building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would not be having that conversation inside the building.
At this point, the other group reaches that intersection, and you are all together.
Oh, hey guys.
Hello. Let's just keep walking.
go?
There's nothing useful here.
Tyler, how long has it been?
I feel like-
An hour?
Tyler,
The
how
amount-
long has it been?
Since you guys started, I would say an hour and a half, probably, because the amount of walking back and forth you guys have done.
So it's like 10 a.m.
Yes.
Great.
And
will
Issa
go to
already
everybody
appears very disgruntled.
else. I will go to everybody and say, hey, do you guys want to make our way back to the blind beggar? No, sorry, the
inn?
Hangman's Grotto Tavern, and we can compare notes.
There's nothing to compare for mine.
I don't have much either.
Barely for me.
We've kind of got a little bit.
All right, well, it's better than nothing. Let's go. I'm gonna walk over to the Hangman's Grotto Tavern, go to our room, head inside, shut the door, make sure it's locked.
Your inn is at a blind beggar's alley.
Blind Beggar's Alley, obviously. Go in there, open the door,
Which is
go
what
up to
I
our room,
said.
shut the door, make sure it's locked, turn around to everybody and say, okay. So I found out that there is a group of people here called the Syndicate, and they're keeping everybody quiet. Everybody likes to not stay outside of their homes, likes to stay away from one another, not for the plague hearsay, but more perhaps, probably combination of both. More for this thing called the Syndicate. I don't know who they are, I don't know what they're doing, but they got fear tactics, and apparently they make people disappear. I think it's connected. Actually, I'm pretty certain it's connected.
Sounds like something that would be.
Yep. What'd you guys find out in the Basilica?
I think that maybe the syndicate that you're talking about if they are connected to the death of Jeremy's brother, might be paying off the priests. Because the one that I talked to about potentially seeing Fabian's body was very sketchy, and I think they had more to say but weren't saying anything. They wouldn't even let you
find the body?
No, they said, well, so from what I understand, due to the plague and just general, I don't really know why. I assume it's to the plague. They've fallen really behind on keeping track of where the bodies are being put, so they didn't really know where Fabian's body was.
I don't even know how they could even keep track of it in that pile.
So, I don't know if they did know where Fabian's body was, or, and I asked the person who was in charge of preparing his body to be placed what exactly happened to him, and they weren't really saying what happened to him, and then they were kind of just very quick to dismiss me and then leave. So I was thinking...
Sounds like you struck a nerve.
I was thinking that maybe Issa and Kyrie could break into the place tonight. I don't know if it closes or not, though.
Break in, follow that person home.
Now that
it might be a little hard to follow that person home. They all kind of wear the same thing and masks, and
it looks like, and I've got to look at the their kind of inner sanctum in the cathedral. Looks like they all live there. They have cells that they stay in.
Oh, fantastic.
But Farron and Damon, now that you're sharing that information, if there really is some kind of big criminal syndicate that's pulling the strings and making people disappear, it makes sense that they would be allied with people who are getting rid of the bodies, because how are you going to try and find evidence that someone died when they really just disappeared, and if their bones are all scattered about with other people's?
Exactly.
Yep. It's funny, I was actually looking for somebody that knew the loot, and I came across the syndicate. So it's pretty certain to believe that they're connected. Issa, Kyrie, did you guys find anything?
Absolutely nothing besides bureaucracy is useless.
Apparently the loot is famous.
A lot of people have been quiet.
That's something. I think that's all I learned.
Felt less like my leads were quiet and more of they legitimately
didn't know anything.
Didn't know, or it's all lost in paperwork, and it's you go one place and they send you to another place because your thing is specialty, and the other place that deals in specialties doesn't deal in that specialty.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we went to the post office, to go to the customs office, to go to the docks, to be told to go back to the post office.
In AVNIA. They told me to go back to the bank in AVNIA.
Yeah, that...
Damn.
Sorry.
It doesn't sound like we're making any sort of progress. We just know a little bit more than what we
I was told.
So we have two options. We can kidnap a priest and interrogate him, or we can wait.
Farron, immediately, you do not look too pleased with the concept of kidnapping a priest.
Checking.
Farron, your lips are moving, but there's no sound.
Are you going over your oath in your head?
Kidnapping.
Going over the oath is kidnapping. Bad.
Oh, Tenant, compassion, aid others, protect the weak, and punish those who threaten them.
You could totally kidnap a priest.
But also, show mercy to your foes and temper it with wisdom.
We're not going to kill him. We're going to let him go. There you go.
Mercy.
Yes, it is.
Do as much good as possible without causing the least amount of harm.
Kidnapping a person is better than killing one.
No,
I mean, we're just hunting down
the least amount of harm would be to wait till next week.
But think about it this way: another person could die. Us standing aside could lead to more deaths.
By that logic, going and kidnapping that priest may cause a death.
But what if it's less deaths?
Well, we don't know.
I can't know if it's less deaths until after it happens, so...
I was told several times there was obviously the route of smuggling. It sounds like this place does have a smuggling problem. Do you think it's related to the syndicate?
Probably.
I mean, if they're criminals, they could and they can make money off of it.
Place has an everything problem.
Kyrie, you are
Yes.
A rogue.
Man of ill repute.
You are a man of smuggles.
You are
You did bad things.
I've done it before.
You are a dirty hobo stature.
Could you like get into like to know like where they hang out?
Is there just a smuggler hangout? It's just a bar and says smugglers welcome.
I could try. Tyler.
Damon will actually
Man,
look.
if only somebody knew the language of thieves, that would be super useful.
Tyler,
Like
I'm gonna
I
throw this
can't.
out to you. Unfortunately, believe it or not, guys, my background isn't criminal.
Yeah.
However,
No, it isn't.
However, he does have experience in that stuff. And with my knowledge of thieves' cant and the like, would I be able to? Obviously, the background just says you can do it. Could I make some rolls to see if I could find my way to maybe an underground like ring or?
As soon as Farron says that, Damon would laugh and turn and just say, "Yeah, Kyrie, don't you know where all criminals everywhere live?"
And Issa just sweats nervously.
I didn't say all criminals.
Honestly,
I meant
if they use
smugglers.
if they use the same language as what most do, I probably could find them.
Man, I could run a criminal ring and it would be so undetectable. We would use a different language.
I would say you can try, but it would be kind of hard because you know the pirate ones better than you know.
Yep.
Any language.
He would turn to Issa. You have any experience with this?
And we would have a very non-intimidating name. We'd be called the Fluffy Goat, and nobody would expect that we were bad guys.
That's fantastic.
Anyway. So what's our next
Something
step?
new every day.
So, like, actually, does Issa have
I already
experience
said
with this?
Okay, now we have 3 options, guys. We can now either kidnap a priest, we can wait till next week, or Kyrie can go on a criminal scavenger hunt and we can wait for him to come back. To what? Find the entrance? So that we can walk in their front
We can
door
go
and they
down
can
there,
go,
and then
"Hello,
we could-
criminals. Will you tell us what you're doing in this city?"
Hello, bees.
Hello,
that's not
bees.
how it would go. It'd more be if Issa would be willing to go with me. We found this place. Issa could turn people invisible. We'd go in invisibly, try to find some information, maybe hear a few conversations.
I would prefer to keep the group as connected as possible, so I do like the idea of invisibility.
The only
Can you
problem
make
I
all of
see-
us invisible?
As much as I would love to have the 2 of you go off on your own to do a super stealthy secret mission, that seems like the most obvious route for this sort of information gathering. I also don't feel like the 6 of us should go stealthing around inside a syndicate and trying to find some information about something. So I guess Damon would say, "Yeah, guys, go sneak in by yourselves. I'll just sit here
Let's kidnap
and
a
do
priest.
nothing."
I think maybe we should wait a few days.
I agree.
In the meanwhile, I'll see if I can get less in touch with people I know and just see if I can start a rapport with people that might know things.
Only because I'm worried that this syndicate is just working with the government and killed off Jeremy's brother. And
Like working with the
If
local
we-
government?
yes, and if you two do get caught, then we're all going to have to probably leave the town and won't be able to come back, and we won't
That's
ever be
true.
able to solve this mystery of Fabian's death. I want Jeremy to have closure.
This is just such a complicated situation. It feels like, it's like those James Bond novels. Like, I can't, like, if I go around asking all the obvious questions, like, obviously I'm going to be pegged as, like, a threat, and then they're going to try and take me out. And if they know that I'm connected to y'all, they're going to try and do the same thing, too. And then they'll burn us all and toss our bones into that basilica of theirs.
All right. So I hope this isn't demeaning in any way, but when I was teaching, I had students, and they were trying to learn certain problems or take certain tests or write certain essays for me. A lot of times I had to tell them to not overthink a certain situation, because if they overthought it, they wouldn't think necessarily directly about the one answer that they were looking for. They would go further outside of what they were looking. Anyways, this is a long explanation just to say, I think we're overthinking this situation, and I think that we have a clear and obvious goal that we just have to wait for. I don't think we should go digging around for something that may not turn up for us. Today was obvious of that.
So you're suggesting that we should just, instead
Wait
of
it
trying
out.
to seek it out,
I know
wait
it
till
sounds.
finds
I
us?
know it sounds terrible, and I know.
I don't. No,
I-
there's wisdom in your
I
words.
feel like this city is going to give us nothing. I don't think they're going to give us anything, and I think we have to wait. We have to wait for the opportunity, and then seek out that opportunity. And I know that this is urgent, and I know that this is something we want to find right now, but we all just split up and we worked really hard to try to find answers, and we kind of came up with not much.
If anything, we just drew more attention to ourselves.
Exactly, and we don't want that. So I think that we just need to wait.
I don't know. I think at the very least, Issa and I probably stayed pretty off the radar. We just went to some post offices and a bookstore.
All right, Kyrie, if you want to go sneak into the syndicate, by all means, go for
That's
it.
not what I mean. My actual thought is maybe we can alternate. People should be checking the dock every night.
Why don't we go stay at the Hangman's Grotto Tavern?
Is that one right by the...
Hey, hang on.
Right
Hang
on
on.
the docks.
Shh. Does it happen again?
It's just the one.
Do
What?
suitors normally, throw things out a window, a la, stones to get the beloved's attention? Yeah. Farron has
Go, it's
plenty
probably
of.
Colette.
Yeah.
They're
You
going
think so?
to.
He goes over to the window.
No.
Oh my god! I've been dreaming of a true love's kiss.
I was completely sarcastic, but there he goes, and they're gonna follow after. 'Cause it's like,
You go to the window. Are you looking out the window, or what are you doing?
Yeah,
you look at the
Farron.
window and you see what looks to be like an alleyway. The other side of the window is like an alleyway. It has like some boxes and stuff there, and like barrels, like right underneath your window. There's a couple of barrels. Issa, you walk up to it, and Farron's like looking out, looking for someone. You look at it, and Issa, you look. Oh, there's a note right there. There's a note like on like hidden like just beneath like pushed up underneath the windowsill.
Did you hear something?
that's creepy. They're gonna just get the note. I don't even know how to decode how to get the windowsill open or whatever. I'm just like, they obtain the note as
Yes.
adequately as they can.
I'm assuming you like look at what it says. And open it. Look
No, I just
Keep it
I have a
closed,
note
burn
now.
it, throw it away, rip it
Just
into...
avoid this
Yes.
plot.
You see what looks to be a passage in a book, though certain words seem to be circled in it.
Oh boy.
It's like a single page of a book.
Oh, fantastic.
It's in common. Is it in?
The book is in common.
Cool. They know ciphers. They're just gonna look at all the circled words.
Issa the master code breaker.
Even with the cipher doesn't seem to like the ciphers that you generally don't seem to work with it necessarily. It seems like almost gibberish.
Why circle these words? Okay. They would pull out one of their many scraps of paper, and they'd write down all the words that were circled, and then just kind of go from there. They're kind of brute force it. They're looking at ways that these words can be formed into something coherent.
Is anyone else looking at what Issa's doing?
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah,
Kyrie,
over
just, like,
it,
gather
and been very
around her,
curious,
like-
yeah.
Kyrie would probably
Everyone's
be.
like, what is it?
Kyrie would probably be trying to help figure it out.
Kyrie can very easily help figure it out because it's thieves
Aw.
camp.
Oh,
Perfect.
It's
She's like,
it gives a it says pretty simply what was it again? Hold on. Hold on, I have to check something.
You know how recently I jokingly said thieves can't would be interesting to learn?
you know, I've been teaching you, right? That was a thing we decided a while back.
No, it hadn't
Was it
been.
not? Whatever. I will
Nope.
teach you. We decided that last game.
I love to believe.
I think you
like,
guys brought it up and then realized it was
my
going to take
personal-
months to learn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can still teach you.
My personal headcanon is that
Issa
Kyrie-
has just forgotten.
Issa just thought you were crazy when you were trying to talk to her. It's like that makes no sense. Whatever you're saying.
I know 5 languages, and everything you said made no sense.
You just assumed Kyrie was like a Looney Tune this whole freaking time.
I taught Farron how to use a gun.
In
Ah, yes. The international spoken
language of shoot.
firearms.
Yes.
If I can learn Celestial, I think I can learn Thieves Can't.
It says, ask the siblings at the House of the Lost to meet the Night Owl.
Fuck is the House of the Lost?
The Foundland's house.
That's stupid. But you're right.
The what? Kyrie, what does it say?
It says, ask the siblings at the House of the Lost to meet at the Night Owl. Sorry, to meet the Night Owl.
I
And
wonder
there's
where that
a
could be.
Place called St. Anna's Foundling House.
Yeah, there's an orphanage.
Which is the opposite.
Right across from Fabian's house apartment.
It's
What?
both. It's
Oh my
both.
gosh.
It's both the Lost and the opposite of Lost. Found.
And the Fell.
So, exactly, and that's actually perfect.
So
way to
we're
write
gonna
it.
now harass orphans.
Or those that
Whoa,
raise
whoa,
them.
whoa, hang on.
You should have
They harassed us first. They threw rocks at our window.
Ask
That's
the
more what I'm worried about. I
siblings.
don't care if we harass orphans. I'm more asking. What if...
I don't care if we harass orphans.
Oh, that's going into my out of context D&D quotes. That's right up there with like I attack the baby.
Oh no.
Look, why would we follow this blindly? Who gave this to us? Who knew we were in here?
Didn't
An
you say
interested
there was
party?
a group of people that were paying attention to everything happening?
Didn't you say
Sorry,
to not?
what?
The syndicate.
Yeah, if it's the syndicate, we should definitely not do this.
Though there's also the fact
Pretty
that there is
interesting
a-
that they just threw like the thieves language at us, assuming that we
I
know
think
it.
if it was the Syndicate, wouldn't they just, kill us in our sleep?
Very true.
But I feel like if it was the syndicate, they would. I feel like if it was someone who was really trying to get a message across, to, like fuck off, like
It would have
They
said
would just
fuck
throw
drop
your
in
off.
common.
family
They would be
and
like,
all your
stop
friends."
asking questions if you know what's good for you.
This
Well, but
does
no,
seem
but
like it's
then
someone
that
trying
would
to
be-
give us information.
Wouldn't that not be proof? This could be a trap. Is all I'm saying.
Then
We don't know who this
prepared-
note came from. We have no allies here, unless you think Jeremy's parents suddenly found a
Right,
clue and
yes.
decided to clue us in without coming and talking to us.
No, I think
We
that
did-
if it's gonna be a trap, we can prepare for a trap.
We also did believe that there was a possibility that Fabian had allies.
And what was your thing about not overthinking it?
I'm not. Oh, okay.
I don't.
Fine. Let's just go.
I don't think the orphans are going to stab us to death. I think we'll be
Not
okay.
well. That'd be certainly
Shades
something.
of Game of Thrones in my head
Yeah.
when you said that.
Yeah.
Like here we are. We're gonna die by orphans, murder orphans.
Grand Maester just gets murdered.
We just kind of broke, like, Damon.
So, are we gonna go talk to some orphans now, or in the morning, or?
I mean, it's basically
It's
the
10
morning.
a.m.
It is the morning.
Now.
It is the
Sorry.
morning.
We're, like, discussing this over brunch.
Mimosas.
Imagine Farron actually like says that. Like, ooh.
My mom constantly forgets what a mimosa is, so I'll explain a mojito. She's like, a mimosa, right? And I'm like, no.
Oh.
That's orange juice. So now or later?
I assume we're going to do it now?
Yep.
Jeremy's oddly quiet, so I assume we should decide
Let's
this.
just walk into an orphanage, guys. I'm sure there's a very valuable clue there, but I'm very curious as to who gave
Issa,
us this
if
letter.
you
Look, we're
put
just
that
looking
ring
to
on that
adopt.
Damon gave you, you guys could pretend you're there to like adopt a child, and like
No.
Kyrie and Farron
Damon, how
and
many are you
Jack-
thinking of having? I've always wanted at least 1 or 2.
Me?
kids. I love children, but I was thinking
Should we try to look for one that's a half orc or more elvish, or should we, break the mold, go for a human?
Maybe we should. There's a little. I don't want to think about babies.
They're
We're
not
walking
babies;
to
they're
an
children.
orphanage.
Yeah.
That could
What
be
if
a
there's some
baby.
babies in there?
Then we just ignore the babies.
I'm not going.
Wait, we're not seriously going to adopt a child into this group of.
No, Kyrie.
Damon-
That's
Ace
obviously
Ace's
what our
already
new goal is.
slipping on like the ring.
Damon
They're
and
like,
Issa
I'm ready.
Can pretend to be a married couple interested
Yes.
in talking
See,
to children about
I-
adopting them. I don't know.
they
I don't know how
could.
this works.
That is an option. We could also just walk up and tell them when we find. Oh, okay, I see your point. The
Yeah.
siblings probably does not.
It doesn't really
mean-
look great when a bunch of adults walk up and go, "Can we talk to the kids here? We're not interested in buying them."
That's not the
buy
point I was
orphans?
making.
We could-
Buying? Wait, buying?
Well, there's fees,
That's
I
fair.
assume.
Well, we could always just ask whoever's in charge at the orphanage, like, "Hey, you know anything about night?"
Hey,
No.
showed up on our window to talk to you. You know.
I'm just saying, somebody gave us this note for a reason, and it's better than any lead we currently have.
That's why I'm concerned.
Well, if we walk into a trap, like I'm
I
sure,
know. Farron just said that we could just, we'll be prepared for it. I get it. I just
like they got to be stupid if they think that we'll walk into a trap not knowing it's a trap.
We're well aware.
If it's a trap, we'll take care of it. We've gotten out of worse scrapes before. I mean, goddamn, we all almost got like blown apart by machine guns on a moving train, and we fought dragons.
yeah, I know.
Demons?
I am not
Demons?
afraid that we're of
The
that.
demon
And
fight
a
didn't
ghost
go
lady
too
in the
well.
lake.
I was not there
That
for
fight
that
also
one.
didn't go too well.
We also fought a vampire.
Oh, I did kill a vampire. That
That
was
fight
cool.
went pretty well.
Look, I know you're concerned, but if it means that we might figure out what's going on around here, and maybe we can find out what happened to my brother,
Mhm.
and maybe even if Issa's loot is connected somehow, I mean, there's a possibility that these people are hurting more folks.
I don't disagree with you there at all. I just want to be careful.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Who knows? Maybe we can adopt a child in this situation.
Stop. We are not. We just
could
did
have
an
a
entire
friend.
loop. The
Yes, please.
conversation went in a loop. He said, if you want a damn
Maybe
baby,
there's,
you
like,
can
a
get
really
one when we get
capable-
there, but it won't be my baby.
I don't know, maybe there's like a it won't be my baby. Maybe there's like a really scrappy, like 14-year-old, like rebel without a cause that we can like recruit
I'm walking. I'm
I
walking.
feel like
I'm walking.
I feel like if anything, I qualify for the drunk uncle.
All right. So you guys are leaving and going towards the family house, St. Anna's family house. I'm assuming.
Adopt children.
You guys adopt children.
We're not leaving.
They have like the
Technically-
ring on and everything. They're like, boy,
technically, all of us could adopt a child except for Farron.
parents legal. It'd be more of like a ward and state
No.
situation.
Jeremy,
family doesn't
Issa,
need another
Kyrie, and
ward
Damon could
worker.
adopt a child, and we could turn Farron in here if we wanted. We could edit
You found this boy on the street.
My parents are alive.
How
though.
about
I
a
know.
trade?
They don't know that.
I know there's fees, but how about a trade?
Oh my
This is like a
god.
scam. It's like a
Oh my
scam.
god. This is like it's like the undercover episode. Like we got Farron has
Boy
to infiltrate.
trade.
I'll give you my Farron for.
If I
that
trade
one
my
over
Farron,
there.
he'll evolve into a Farina. Like
Farina.
We'll trade our paladin for your scrappy 14-year-old.
Kyrie is a drunk
Yeah,
uncle.
we need
Issa
another
is
rogue.
a wine relative. Is there anyone
Can
in
he
the family
smite?
who is
No.
sober?
Hey, buddy, can you read these words and like mean it really badly and then stick to them for the rest of your life? Just as good. All right, cool.
oh.
I do love my parents are dead. They don't know that.
Or-
Just kidding, Farron. I love you. Okay.
so sorry.
Who wants to walk into the orphanage? Because I'm not doing it.
Let's go.
Kyrie will go in.
I'll
I'll go
go.
in.
But
So you
who
guys
would-
headed
who
to the
would
orphanage
act
then?
as my husband? We have the rings now.
Wait, oh my god, this is
we
like
had the
frickin-
vows.
This is like the freaking Dovahkiin rolling up into Riften orphanage. It's like, so who are you, and like, why should you adopt this child? Oh, I'm the head of the Dark Brotherhood. Oh,
Exactly.
okay, here.
See, think about it. That
Child.
child would be the safest person possible.
Yeah.
No one would want to go after the leader of the Dark Brotherhood.
Except like the entire empire. I think that's kind of like a major plot point. But
I know. But
anyways,
they only did that because they're like, we're
anyways,
actually pretty weak, and then they're like,
AVNIA,
hunting down.
AVNIA. Let's go.
You guys are
to the
walking.
orphanage.
You guys walk through the streets and get to the corner, the far side of town. It's it gets very quiet in this area. This place used to be a lot more residential generally, and because of how many places are abandoned, it's a lot quieter.
It was a lot more residential. Now it's a lot more dead.
Pretty much. The streets also turned from like being kind of more cobblestone streets to being more dirt. It's more packed dirt. Kind of muddy almost at this point. And you guys arrive. You guys kind of turn a corner and you see a large building that says orphanage on it. You see a number of like small kids, young kids, 10 years old, kind of playing outside, playing like tag and soldiers and things. Huh?
Stick and hoop.
Yeah.
You know, the wonderful game of jacks.
Jax.
This is what you see.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. See, we were in the right spot if we got art from it.
This is another game piece. So.
Is that
We should have known to
a
come
small
here.
boy chasing another small boy with a branch?
Yes, it is.
Is this actually happening?
This is actually happening. You see that
Or
happening.
no, they're orphans. Nobody cares about them.
They can't beat each other.
I think there's like an Acquisitions Incorporated joke where they like fight the Tarask in Waterdeep, and it like destroys a building, and it's like, oh no, and Chris Perkins is like, that's okay, those orphans didn't have parents anyways.
Oh,
Farron,
my
Farron,
God.
is that what got you interested in being a paladin in the first place? You know, whacking other boys with sticks. That would be a good one.
Issa, did you become a spy because you were a snitch?
Honestly,
But I
yes.
kind of like the opposite of a snitch. I mean, you do snitch.
Honestly,
sometimes.
yes.
The little
best
boy with the
answer.
stick actually
Secrets.
runs up to Jeremy, whacks him with it,
Ow!
Or-
and says, "You're it," and then runs away.
Oh, you little! I run off.
This is
Okay.
stick tag.
Don't worry, guys. I'll ask him about the thing.
Whack it
Damn it.
tag.
Wait,
Dan
no!
goes, "Get
Don't do that!
I have my own stick that I can.
Oh god, Chile.
Don't-
Oh no! Oh no! It's the kid.
Don't ask him
I'm
about the
not gonna do
thing.
that. I'm not gonna ask them about that thing. I was being sarcastic.
Smash Bros. Home
We're
run
supposed to
back.
find the siblings for. Ching!
I pull out my carrot and I'm like, "You've eaten your last haul, buddy."
No.
You've called your last it.
Remember that one time Ashkari killed a kid?
You know what? There's
Oh,
been many
yeah!
child murders. But there was a lot
very
of logic
first
behind
game.
that.
That was
Oh my gosh.
that was
Do you
the
think-
very first game of that game.
Okay. I didn't want to start a whole thing.
Should we go further
why you
in
don't
what
say
we
it,
do
man.
with children, apparently?
Do you think that child thought that I was also a child? Because I don't really
Yes.
know how
Probably.
I feel about that.
You are child-sized.
To shoot Issa a look. Like
Damon
go run
is
after
looking.
the kid and poke him with my quarterstaff and then say, "You're it. Leave me alone." Come
Damn
back.
it! And then runs after you.
The kid's like, "Dang."
No, he said, "Damn it."
Oh dang.
This is a child without parents.
Damon is
What's
going
your
like this to
language?
Kyrie. He's going.
Is he obviously pointing towards the orphanage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Where we're all gonna go.
Are you going in or
Oh,
not?
I'm back. Oh, man, those kids are fast. Whew.
Yeah, they got long legs.
Did I like miss a memo or something? Is this like? Is this funny to you?
You know, Jeremy, ever since that train, I just realized how slow you are. You're all up there, and we've only got half a foot of leg.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Well, all right.
Maybe we should be using
What of it?
Jeremy as a scam and not
I can't help
Karen.
that I'm
Perfect.
3 foot
Let's go.
Whatever.
Mm,
3'6".
Kyrie will go ahead and start to
3
walk
foot 4.
in.
I'm 3'4".
You
I was
walk
gonna say,
inside.
Jeremy, you were 3 feet tall. You were a baby.
Inside, it's a kind of a reception area. It's more of like a hallway than anything. To one side, there is like a desk that has 2 figures sitting behind it. One seems to be a man, and one is a woman. They both are wearing kind of like staff uniforms, which is like a black dress shirt or dress and pants with like a white apron for the woman and a vest for the man, and both have like a little hat on them. And they look up when you guys enter and like, hello, how can we help you? I am Morgan, and this is Edward MacArthur.
Kyrie's gonna let Issa or someone else take the lead on this one.
Issa just kind of like affectionately latches onto Damon.
Oh, we're doing this. Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
Party
So-
matchmaker, right here.
So my husband and I, well, we've talked about this for a couple years now, and we thought this would be the next step in our relationship, and it was a good time in our lives, especially now. We think it'd just be safer for some of these children. So we wanted to see what this orphanage is, and the children that you have, and we were wondering, if there was one that would.
I am not ready to abandon one of these children. I've always wanted to be a father.
Pair kind of just like eyes each other, like, what the fuck? And I'm like,
I'm
right,
sorry.
you wanted to like have a tour at the facilities?
We would love
Yes.
to.
All right.
These are our friends. They're here kind of for moral support, obviously.
Yes, I would just assume that they do not know how to like
That's
take
my
in
brother,
this sign.
Kyrie.
I'm gonna be the
He'll
godmother.
be Uncle Kyrie,
Yeah.
and that's
Well,
our
Okay. All right.
that's our noble
Guard.
servant, Farron.
He's a fantastic bodyguard, honestly.
Yes,
All right.
Isn't my husband just
and this is our
wonderful?
gardener.
Hello.
You brought the whole
We just wanted to make sure we were making the right decision, okay?
Well,
Hey, David.
I know this is a very emotional time
Yes, it
for
is!
everyone.
yes, it's
I don't mind.
it's
I can assure
very.
you that this is we are the best in the city, at least. Orphanage
you're
here,
the only in
and
this
we put. But
Shut the fuck up.
What did he say?
He said,
The
"Well, you're
only-
the only one in the city." They have a monopoly on the.
Kyrie.
All the children!
We are the greatest at picking up old.
Kyrie. At this point, Kyrie's going to.
I feel like this episode's gonna get flagged. I don't know.
At this point, Kyrie's going to take a step forward and say has some difficulty with these types of situations.
I'm just
I am
nervous.
here for moral
Yeah, that's
support
right.
and
Yes.
being his brother. Also to just help talk him through the situation.
He shaved off his teeth, his orc teeth. I didn't like him.
No, remember we're half brothers.
That's right. Damn you, Mom.
Now I'm your half sister.
He has all of the beauty. Sometimes the brains.
I could be for all you know.
I'm having a mental breakdown because I never knew this.
Jeremy, our gardener, is Damon's half sister, but I'm not related to her in any way.
No.
You have a very interesting family.
You can say that. Yeah.
What's your last name, if I might ask?
Oh,
Smith.
Carrot
Carrot
Smith.
Smith.
Oh, we can find her.
Carrot Smith.
It's
Is
dominated.
that? Hold on. Time out. Is that Carrot hyphen Smith or is it Carrot
Carrot
Smith?
Smith.
It's Carrot hyphen Smith.
It has to be a hyphen to show that both sides.
Hey, you guys.
The chat just says, what is this even at this point? Spamming an orphan.
Hey guys, remember when my brother got killed in a conspiracy? You didn't figure out like why that happened.
Quote Tyler, season 2 will be much more serious.
Haha,
It's
orphan
not.
killed.
It's not me. It's the party that does this shit.
Baron at the end. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh well, back to sleep. Oh, he could have been Grandpa.
This is our grandpa. Yes, Benjamin Button's dizzy.
He's actually 12. We adopted him before.
I'm crying.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Well, I suppose if you want that tour, you can follow me. The woman's like,
Of course, right away.
Thank you.
Yeah,
And just kind of,
absolutely.
and just gives a nod to the man who just kind of nods and stays there. She starts giving you guys a tour of the facility. Just kind of going on a spiel about the accommodations that the children have here, that they that all the money that goes through any of the work that they do, either through charity or through the fees that can be a little hefty, but it all goes directly back to prepare the accommodations for the orphans and making sure that they are taken well care of. There are.
Anyone would ask, and how much are the fees?
It
I
can
am
be
a
somewhere
baker. And
upwards.
my wife is a
Nope.
fashion designer.
My wife is definitely not a spy.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Everybody was
can
like
be,
waiting for him to say it.
It's
Yeah.
around like 150 platinum.
Whoa!
So
Damon
I
goes
told
like
you
this.
there were fees.
Oh well.
also it takes a while to go through. So if you haven't started saving up now, hopefully you can as well. And plus, we would like you to get to know the child that you're working
Of course.
with. Everything. So
Yes,
That's some. Oh, go ahead, Isa.
I was gonna say, we were thinking, just given that we have such a mismatched family, it's been the best I experienced. We're thinking of twins, perhaps.
Or
How much would the fees be there?
siblings.
Was that what Jeremy was gonna ask?
No.
Oh.
Buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one half off. They gotta make money
Oh my
somehow.
god, this is horrible.
because of the fees are the same per child, so it'll be in total.
Jesus Christ. It's
Damon is having a midlife
you know,
crisis.
that's just the sacrifice we're gonna make.
It is.
That's why I
Childcare.
sell my muffins in the morning.
But you said you are a banker.
I said baker.
I thought you said maker.
That's what I would do. I would make her.
He was a muffin maker, don't you know?
I'm a baker.
For the Muffin Man.
The best part is Damon genuinely has a profession and he didn't use it.
That's the best part of this whole thing. Is we gotta walk into this orphanage and be like, "Hi, we're 5 investigators. We got a note. What do you tell us?" But no, we had to walk in and be like, "We're a family."
Because we are. Found families are legitimate.
Scamming an orphanage.
What I was
They're
gonna
scamming
say,
us.
What I was gonna say. Yeah, who's scamming who here, honestly? I didn't realize childcare in AVNIA was so gosh dang expensive. It's amazing that my family survived having 6 children.
Half of Jacob wants Damon to just go, "That much? Let's just get a +1 sword."
Oh god.
No.
What I was going to do was maybe during that whole spiel, Jeremy would suddenly like
Oh, God.
go like, "Oh," and she would like very subtly like try to tap Kyrie, and I would like.
Kyrie will kind of naturally slow his walk down, not to like be like, "Oh, he's not visible anymore," but to where Jeremy can whisper something and.
The note was in your thief language, right? Maybe to try and find out who sent it, you should speak some to these people who are giving us this tour.
It's not a bad idea.
They respond.
Okay.
And Damon hear Jeremy whispering to Kyrie.
Roll me a stealth, Jeremy.
That's fair.
Now we can say that Kyrie's the insane half-brother because he's just going to speak in a weird mismatch of just, you know,
Do I have
Oh,
my
yeah.
the
hood
crow
up?
flies north under
What?
the moon.
Do I have my hood up?
Don't worry, I already have an excuse.
No, but it's also this is all sound too.
I
so
already
that
have
gets-
I already have an
Yeah.
excuse for it.
I only rolled a 6.
So Damon can hear that Jeremy is whispering.
Yes, and also the other person's like, "Oh, what was that? Do you have a
No,
question?"
so that's what I was gonna do. Is as soon as Damon hears Jeremy whispering,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna go.
Oh no, his
are
lips
you-
are setting in.
you-
It's all right. It's
Are
all
you
right.
okay? Are you okay, sir?
He inhales too much flour when he's a baker.
Mr. Carrot Smith.
It's just flour and inhalation.
Excuse you, it's Carrot Smithsman. And
What?
Oh, you didn't say
What?
You didn't
my-
mention that earlier, but okay.
and my first name is
It's Damon, remember?
Damon.
Oh no, he's
Okay.
forgetting again.
yes.
It's the flour inhalation.
Alright, at this point,
alright.
this is the stupidest way to ever use this. I am going to go over to Damon and act as if I am...
It can't get any dumber.
I can't put it any other way than revitalizing his mind by speaking in Thieves' Cant nonsense. But it would come out to, "Are you the people that gave us the note in Thieves' Cant?"
Oh god, if it was them, they're gonna be like, these are the people that are trying to find the syndicate.
So
Boy.
you
It
go
probably
up to him
sounds
and
like,
it's
it probably sounds like something like the banker left a pig in the sea or something like that.
Face is this. It's just hitting the drink, Uncle Grandpa.
No, don't you remember? I speak in tongues to help you remember what's happening.
That's right. I remember.
And he
the
said-
woman
and
helping
he's
you,
Does she
guiding you around.
seem-
She pauses and looks at you, kind of looks at all of you, like, "Who are you guys, really?"
Obviously, we're looking to adopt.
Damon Carrot Smith.
I have the carrot to prove
My name's
it.
Farron. Baudelaire. I'm from AVNIA.
Oh, God.
Right. He can't lie. That's fair.
That's the perfect way to end this whole charade. Farron's like, my name's Farron, I'm from AVNIA. And we're like, God damn it!
Yeah,
I'm 17.
I'm 17
We did,
and I just travel with these people.
we did come from out
They
of
told
town.
me they were gonna trade me for a baby.
We did come from out of town, yes.
She looks at you, Kyrie, and says, and just narrows her eyes, and just shakes her head. Just you guys can
Okay,
drop the
all right,
charade now.
fine. Hey.
Fine.
We are not here to adopt a child. I'm not married
Yeah,
to this
maybe someday.
person. I am.
Kyrie's just gonna
Very soon.
just
We have the
fuck
ring.
it. Kyrie's just gonna say, "Can we meet the Night Owl in Thieves' Cant?"
So she replies in Thieves' Cant. So you're the ones she's been looking at.
We're doing it.
Again in Thieves' Cant. Yeah, didn't really have a much better way to excuse 5 people walking into an orphanage. So
I believe that the note you were given said to just ask for me and my brother.
said ask the siblings in an orphanage.
My brother's the one up front. So
There was no way to know that you were
They
siblings.
were roommates.
Kyrie says that part out loud. There was no way to know that you were siblings.
Yes. We
could
are
just-
right and you are wrong. It's basically the
Think about it this way.
upshot of all this charade.
It could have been a
Oh,
trap
God.
for us.
oh, I know. I absolutely know. It wasn't me who sent the note.
I assume it would be this Night Owl.
She was the one who suggested it. She was not the one who gave it.
Was it your brother?
No.
No.
Well,
What?
if
Just make
it's,
the children do it.
if it's any positive, we're a bit more
Well, you
competent
should just-
than this makes us appear.
Oh, that's why you pay
Let's-
150 platinum pieces.
No,
Because the kids come
Damon.
pre-equipped with spy
Damon.
abilities.
No.
Oh,
We take
The
care of the
idea-
children.
okay,
The
a few of
phrase
us are more competent.
pre-equipped with spy abilities.
A few of us are more
That's a
competent.
different orphanage.
oh, sorry.
That's
And like
part
this
of
one-
it is to ensure that people of the wrong footing aren't the ones to. We almost are trying to not adopt onto the children.
you can
These
keep
children
a
have
close
seen
eye.
enough. Yes, they have seen enough. Let's go. I'll take you to her.
I think we're doing great, guys. They love us.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mr.
thanks,
Damon
Damon.
Carrot Smith.
Anyone else think it's a little fucked up that they're running an orphanage and they don't actually try and find these kids' families?
Their families might be dead.
Does Jeremy actually say that?
No, never. I would never say that. I didn't say that.
All right. The woman leads you into the bowels of the orphanage, going you all up multiple flights of stairs. You find dozens of children throughout the building, some playing, some readings, others cleaning. Despite the clear age of the building and the lack of extreme wealth of this place, the place does seem to be fairly well maintained compared to the rest of the city. Eventually, you arrive at the 4th floor, where let me just make sure of the name, because Morgan, the woman that's been leading you, she opens the she pulls out a set of keys and unlocks a door marked as a janitor's closet. She opens the door and reveals, just as the sign suggests, a sort of janitor's closet with various cleaning supplies, like a mop, a bucket, things like that. She walks inside and reaches up towards the ceiling, pulling on some of the wood beams up there, and pulls down and reveals a staircase leading up into the attic space. She climbs up before you and kind of waves you guys to follow along with her. I assume you guys go up into it. The attic space is fairly large. It contains a few pieces of stored items, like old crates and old furniture. At one far end of the attic, facing the front of the building, is a small window with the curtains drawn shut. Around this area, a few pieces of furniture are set up, creating a sort of small living situation, including a couch, desk, and dining table, and bed. A pair of young children, a boy and a girl, probably around 12 or so, are sitting next to the desk, while an older woman, looking to be in her late 20s, sits and listens to them tell her something. Appears to be a half-elf with very pale skin and long, dark black hair, wearing a leather vest over a red cloth and leather corset, along with leather pants and boots. A cloak covers her head and shoulders, and her arms are bare. Other than her outfit, however, one other thing stands out to all of you. Her great eyes seem to be unfocused, not looking directly towards anyone in particular, but rather seemingly past them. A telltale sign that she is blind. She can't see at all. A fourth figure is in the space as well. A human woman looking to be in her as well as in her mid-20s, wearing a black hooded jacket with silver threaded designs, along with white pants and black boots. She's currently behind the group, quietly listening and leaning against one of the roof supports. To most of you, the conversation between the children and the blind woman sounds like absolute gibberish, with mismatched words and phrases. However, Kari, you can tell it's immediately. Thieves can't. And translate roughly to their activities haven't changed since last week, and we haven't heard of any other kids being taken. It's almost too quiet. We will continue keeping an eye on them. The kids are saying that to the blind woman.
The kids are saying, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So no kids have been taken, no movement, too quiet, no kids been taken.
Very much, yes. The blind woman gives the kids a smile, reaching into a bowl on her desk. I'm handing them both a candy before dismissing them. They bound past you guys, giving bright smiles to Morgan, who pats them on the head warmly before motioning you all forwards. The blind woman turns her head to look towards you guys, speaking up. Who have you brought to see me? It's rare to have outside visitors.
Are you the night owl?
I am. I'm Taliana, the patron of this place.
All right,
Sorry,
I'm gonna act like
say the name one more time.
Taliana.
How do you spell that?
Talianna.
Talianna. Okay. I believe you called for us.
So you're the ones that have been causing a little bit of a stir in the city.
We kind of hoped we were going unnoticed.
Or at least
when newcomers that look like you come in, you might draw some attention. At least like my kids haven't.
You're blind.
I can't see you.
Be respectful, Issa.
But from what I've heard, one of you is an Eladrin, one of you is a half-orc, which is incredibly rare. Both of you are incredibly rare. A halfling, a knight of some sort, and a human companion of some sort. You guys kind of stand out a little bit above the rabble.
We are a bit of an odd group, aren't we?
Yes.
Sounds like you know an awful lot about what's going on around here.
I suppose I can say I do.
Well, we're in the market for information. Me and
I would assume
Issa here.
I would assume you're in the market for needing help. Otherwise, why contact us?
Yes. Me and my friend here. She nods to the figure behind, and just kind of steps forward and lowers her hood, revealing her face. A couple of you might actually recognize her. I need you guys to roll me history. She seems familiar.
Is the lady talking to us the hooded lady? She's not blind.
Both of them are hooded. One of them was standing behind, was hooded, and it has like a black cloak almost.
Yeah.
Actually, I can literally show you the kind of the inspiration for them.
Curse
the
my
art.
low intelligence.
Apologies, Tyler. It rolled in D&D Beyond and on roll 20, but I did crit. So
okay.
Weird.
Roll it again if you want.
No, it's fine.
Like genuinely, if you want me to.
No, I'll trust you.
For now.
Okay, so these are not.
Jeremy has short-term memory loss.
These are not the. These are images I've taken off of the internet, so I can't show them to the stream. But
Internet.
this is what the person behind the desk, the blind woman, looks kind of like.
Cool.
And then the other one is. What should I do? The other one is kind of dressed like this.
Oh.
That's cool.
So what did you guys roll? You got 2.
I got a 19.
So good at
19.
cooking, you guys.
I got a 12.
12.
Wait, did you crit success too?
19.
You said 19 or 15?
19.
19. So okay. And what'd you get, Damon?
I roll. Oh,
If you want to try
what was it? Sorry.
history.
History. I would love to roll that. 13. I forgot I
Okay.
was playing the game.
Farron and Kyrie, you never interacted with them directly, but this person was at Lord Eaton's palace
I knew
the
it.
night you guys left.
What?
Blind
Oh,
woman
I
or the
remember.
other one?
I
Huh?
remember.
The blind woman?
Not the blind woman, the other one.
Which
She
one?
was there.
Wait.
She was at the dinner. When we had the coffee.
Okay, so
I
are you
remember
talking?
that
Are you
night, but-
talking hooded figure or Evanescence?
Which? Wait.
Hooded figure. Hooded figure. Not Evanescence.
Hooded figure, yeah.
Gotcha.
Fuck you, Colton.
Wake me up.
She steps forward and is like, "Good to see you guys again. But yes, we would like your help if you could provide it."
A friend of Eaton's.
Yes, good friends. I am Lady Coraline Arthur, the Lord Governor of the North Haven Province and the temporary Lord Governor of Rivenhall as well.
It's a Coraline.
Coraline.
Governor of where?
I believe I met all of you guys a party
Momentarily.
a few months ago. Yeah, not long. I believe that you, Jeremy, were offered some food but didn't have enough, if I remember correctly.
That's it. That's right. I owe you.
That's right. I remember you.
Yes. The people that I'm assuming you guys are hunting, the same ones we are. Or at least have been dealing with for a while. A certain syndicate, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that.
Likely.
Is this not the syndicate?
No, the syndicate I would
This is-
assume would be the bad guys.
What'd you say, Damon?
I said, is this not the syndicate?
Oh, hells no, it's not the syndicate.
Okay,
all of us
sorry.
have had, a lot of us here have had bad connections to the syndicate. I'm not going to go into the full stories of how some of us have, unless you really want to know and are willing to wait that long. But
What is the syndicate?
the blind woman kind of speaks up. They are a criminal underground organization based out of here in Rivenhall. They started off as a thieves guild a long time ago, but have since turned to even more dark, a dark path. Even more than they've always been horrible people, but they've just gotten worse and worse over the years, over the past few centuries. Human trafficking is a major one. As well as, human trafficking is the main one right now, both alive and dead.
Are they based here?
They're based here in Rivenhall, yes.
What do you mean alive and dead? They smuggle corpses?
Yes.
Necromancers.
That's what we believe.
Are they the reason that the plague is continuing as long as it is here? It stopped everywhere else.
Whether or not they are continuing it is unlikely, but they certainly have the this is Coraline now speaking with this one. They have certainly have such the government of this area so under their thumb that they're not doing anything about it. They rather
advantage.
they rather like what the plague has caused the city. It's given them an opportunity to have even more power over this place.
I take task for you, Jeremy, but do you know another fleet fellow?
I need to sit down for a minute. Is there like a chair around or anything?
Yeah, there's a chair.
Jeremy will sit down and take off her hat and just take some deep breaths. Trying to
You mentioned the name Fleet Pharaoh?
Yes.
I think you're speaking of the guard that passed a few weeks back?
Yes. Is that
My
them?
brother.
We certainly believe so.
Then we have our men. Men, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Our belief is that he asked too many questions and they used him as an example.
I'm sorry, Jeremy.
I'm assuming he's close to one of you. Jeremy?
You cut out, my friend.
Yeah, you cut out. But I got what you said. My condolences. Rivenhall's kind of a pit of despair. It's not a happy place. Should be, but it isn't. I would like to change that. There's only one way to do so. At least start. I've done it in Edinburgh already, but that's not their base of operations. They just mainly had presence there.
Right. Okay. So, I'm guessing you need our help dealing with the syndicate, and as such, we are also getting the information that we were looking for, which is who killed Fabian.
Exactly. I would like to see the syndicate go down. Completely. At the very least, take out their leader. The rest of them will scatter like the cockroaches they are, but...
Cut off the head of a snake.
Where do they base themselves out of?
That I'm not sure, but we even try to search them out. The Italiana speaks up. We know of a couple of places where they tend to frequent, where they've had activities. Those might be the best places to search. They since the last time me and Cora were there, they have changed their methods and ways of getting about the city and even their own location. None of us really know how to get there.
All right.
Where exactly it is. No, I know generally where it is.
Where generally?
The three places that we've been able to identify as being kind of hotspots for them are the Hangman's Grotto Tavern. They
Right.
seem to move a lot of crates in and out of the back storeroom there.
Smuggling.
Alright, so Hangman's
Possible.
Grotto.
Mm-hmm. The public docks, which I'm assuming there's more smuggling there as well. As well as the various shops around Blind Beggar's Alley. They seem to just hang out there.
Yeah, a lot of people are pretty tight-lipped over there.
That's where you went, wasn't it?
Yep.
Or something.
It's where you guys had stayed.
We did stay there.
You're in.
So, another question. You said you want them brought down.
Mm-hmm.
Is that even necessarily possible? Are you expecting that we go hunt them down?
Or speaks up. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm asking you guys to do.
Killing the leader at the very least would slow him down to the point where...
To the point where I can completely change out the entire way this city works. Remove the corrupt guards that have been paid off by these assholes. Put in an order for better ones from the capital. Bring the rest of justice and mop up the rest.
Unfortunately for us, Damon, when the leader of a criminal syndicate, as it were, goes down, everyone thinks they should be the next leader. While they're trying to figure that out, we can take advantage.
That is my hope.
Either that or they just all scatter, thinking they're the ones next.
Either way, it doesn't really matter to me. The leader has been in charge, was the founder, and has been in charge for so long that I almost feel like as soon as he's gone, the rest will just disappear.
What's his name?
His name is Drac Obscure.
That's not obnoxiously.
Oh,
Is he the lord?
Hmm?
He's not the lord of the town, the mayor?
Of course, as technically I am.
Oh.
I am the interim Lord Governor of Rivenhall.
Then what's the big old fancy house in the forest for?
That was the former Lord Governor's mansion. It's been abandoned since he passed.
All right.
About actually, I need to bring, if you want to know that answer, I need to bring up a thing.
Do you think they could be working out of there?
No, because I've been there, and that's where I've set up my own kind of base of operations. I've been kind of camping out there. He passed away about 20 years ago, probably. Lord Blackcroft. Jacob, you would know that name. He's the person that kind of helped inspire you.
That's right. I know what this is.
Yeah.
I know
He
what this is.
isn't the person that you found your original things from, but you were inspired by him. A lot of he was an artificer that a lot of like the designs for some of the technology of the AVNIA military came from him.
Sorry. See, how did she mention him?
He was the former Lord Governor of Rivenhall.
Oh. Interesting.
He passed
I
away.
based a lot of my artificer designs off of his. Anyways,
he was a genius, a mad genius, but a genius nonetheless. Never met him myself, but.
Did okay, so they frequent those places, so you say, and you think it's all run by one person, by the obscure dude?
He is the leader of it. He has a lieutenant, but everything goes back to him.
And hopefully, if we manage to take him out, the lieutenants will all decide that they want to be the next one up. They split into factions, and that gives our political friends here time to do their work.
Either they do that or they cut their losses. Either way, the major portion of this organization is down, and we can try and mop up the rest of it.
Why don't you just tell this to the government of AVNIA and have them put out a bounty for this guy's head?
He is very well connected and can get that bounty gotten away. Because it's happened before.
Damn it.
People don't even know if he actually exists. We do. He's an actual person. But
Damon turns to look at Jeremy and just says, "We're going to avenge your brother. And maybe the syndicate knows more about Roland."
What about this, Roland? This is Cord kind of speaking now.
My fiance, who was killed 200 years ago.
There was a
Sorry about
item
that.
that Issa made for him, and it was shipped from here to someone in AVNIA, and it was caused
Other way
some
around.
destruction. What?
Shipped to
I thought-
AVNIA.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What was
What was this item? If you don't mind me asking.
a loot? Lord,
Have any more description than that?
I'm turn to Issa.
They pull out kind of the sketch of it. I have the actual item in my own possession, not with me at the moment, of course. It's a little dangerous.
It
She
appears.
kind of like studies it for a second. This is Cora kind of studying it, and she's like, gets like a half laugh. Yeah. The last I have seen that loot. Last time I saw it was in the treasury of the syndicate.
Of course.
That
What are you
doesn't
doing in
surprise
the
me.
Treasury of the Syndicate.
There was no return address, right? And a lord of AVNIA was murdered by it. And it was cursed. Probably the syndicate.
Well, I don't know anything about a curse, but no one used it, so unless the curse just happens naturally.
How do you know it was in the syndicate's treasury?
Because I've seen it. I've been in there.
That's what I just asked. When were you in the Syndicate's treasury?
She just kind of shakes her head. And I was a part of it. I was taken as a baby because of some of my abilities and used by them. They wanted to promote me, in fact. I didn't want it. I did not want to do what they were doing. Most I was willing to do was petty thievery. So I ran away with the help of Shinasa Taliana, with the help of her.
Your abilities?
She looks at Kyrie, and you see as her form shifts into Kyrie.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that. Granted, I have to kill you, but I can do that.
I don't have to kill.
Yes, but do you get the memories?
That I do not.
I can make a little thing that makes you do that, but I would have to make it.
All right, it's
Over
not a
in my-
competition, people.
Okay, I'm just saying I could do it too.
What
just
I'm saying is I don't quite trust you. I have no reason to trust you.
That's true.
You don't have to.
How do I know that you're not a syndicate spy still?
If you
Spies-
want, you can contact Lord Eaton. He can vouch for me.
Spies are good
He's
at
my closest
instilling.
confidant.
Spies are good at instilling trust, even in the people they're already deceiving.
I totally understand that. I understand it myself. I've done it before. But I'm not doing it now. I can assure you that, but you have only my word.
No, we've got something better. Farron? Would you mind?
Oh, yeah, sure. You're gonna have like this little feeling in your brain in about 6 seconds. If you could just ignore it, you'll be fine. And I'll cast
Prepare
Somber
your
Truth.
mind. It is about to be blown.
Are you casting a spell of some sort?
Yes,
Then I will certainly try.
Zone of Truth time. Charisma saves, unless they want to fail. I don't know.
I allow the truth to flow
You
through
can
me.
choose to
Damon.
fail it, can't you?
Damon, remember what happened last time. Just don't have to
I
say
don't-
anything.
Since we're all
happened last
technically
time?
within 15 feet of Farron,
Let's just say you
both-
don't have to
bonus.
say anything.
But-
we get a bonus to the
both of
saving
them-
throw.
Both of them choose to fail it.
All right, they can't lie. Well, they can, but if they do, I'll know.
They have to like
Really?
avoid the answer, right? Something like that. So
Ask direct questions.
neither of you hold any goodwill to the syndicate.
Both of them say no.
Shut up, Grace. the chat.
No.
I assume they're not lying.
And everything you're telling us is as accurate as you know it to be?
As accurate of information as we have given you, yes. Spencer, I will tell you if they are lying.
They aren't lying?
I'll message to you if they are lying.
Okay.
Kyrie would turn to Issa. I mean, anything you or Jeremy, either of you. I just wanted to confirm that what they've said so far isn't lies.
If they wanted to kill us, they wouldn't tell us this much.
It's true.
Do you know what obscure looks like?
Yes. He appears as an elf, a high elf, with a kind of brownish complexion, brown hair, and kind of copper eyes.
Could you, like, show us? I'm assuming it's Cora talking.
Cora kind of like thinks like, I never thought about that, but I suppose I can. And she'll shift into what she describes.
Oh, he looks evil.
Tyler, I will doubly make sure that I commit that face to memory. Keen mind.
And Kyrie goes,
Keen mind.
Keen mind. I remember every pore on your face.
Is that all? Do you have more questions for us? She'll shift back into her chosen form.
Did the Syndicate have issues with this? I suppose doesn't really matter with the zone, but did the Syndicate have issues with Lord Alistair Hemlock?
I do not know. It could just be a bit of bad luck. They could not have known, or they did. It's not like it happened inside their base of operations for a while.
Right. Either way.
Okay, so I think we got all the information that we need, don't we?
Yeah, one more thing.
Pose.
This is more for Jeremy than for anyone else. There are a couple of fleet fellows in the city. They're not fighters. We're walking around and it's pretty obvious what we're doing. Think you can keep an eye on them?
Anno speaks up and say, if you can get us an address for them, I can have some of my children keep an eye out there. They know how to lay low. I've taught them everything they know.
132 Hatchaway Street.
And I'll send for a couple there as soon as possible. And they'll be there until you tell us that the deed is done.
Okay.
Can I ask you something? And I mean this with all due respect. You've given us these locations where you think they are, like the tavern and the docks. What exactly do you expect us to do? Are we supposed to just kick down the doors and beat up everybody we see, or?
You know what? That is a really good question.
I'm just a little unsure of what exactly you want us to do here. I mean, we could just be the Inquisition and go try sussing out, Syndicate members, but I bet they're going to be pretty tight-lipped about where their allegiances lie. It's not like we can exactly just,
Only two of us are actually properly equipped to do any sort of infiltration. We're not that sort of people. Well,
Cor speaks up and says, the method is up to you. So long as Drac Obscure no longer draws breath, it is all I care
So, find Jack.
Yeah, Jack, find you. Found him.
I'm right here. It's me, Jack Obscure.
I know this is a pretty normal question to ask, but it just helps us, avoid anything that may have happened in the past, so that we can learn from your mistakes. Is there a reason why you haven't sought this out yourself? I assume you've been trying to for a long time, but what has kept you?
I don't trust many people. The people I do trust have their own things that they are dealing with. I cannot face them alone. It would be my death. I know it. He knows it.
Right.
I have been slowly taking out parts of his organization when I can. But the head of the snake, I've just been waiting for an opportune moment. And you guys seem to be the best one so far.
Fair enough.
Find out who he is and deal with him.
Okay.
Well, I wish you luck. If you need, I will either be here or at the old governor's manor. And Taliana will probably be here. She doesn't kind of leave this place.
We safe to keep staying at our tavern? We safe to keep staying at that tavern?
I do not know. I mean, you guys have kind of... The longer you guys stay there, the more you will draw the eyes of them.
Pretty easy for you to find us. I guess it's not like we were keeping a low profile or nothing, but...
To be honest, guys, they already know we're here. It's going to be more about the fact if...
They likely
if we
do,
start
and they
causing
likely
them
are
trouble.
just waiting. I wouldn't be surprised if Obscure's already expecting me.
Oh, one more question. What's this guy's name? Starts with a B, goes to the docks.
Billingsley?
Oh,
Billingsley. Billingsley. Hey, who's Billingsley, and why does he keep going to the docks?
Is that, I believe, the court speaks up. Is that one of the guards, the lieutenants?
Yes.
He's crooked.
I believe he is
Aren't they all?
receiving the payment from the syndicate for the guards that are on their payroll.
I heard gods for a second there. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
For the
The gods are on the payroll.
No!
Oh, fuck. No one is safe.
Jeremy's like, surprise, motherfucker!
I swear, it would have been the ultimate big brain move if they were like, their leader, Baron.
Oh god! And it's like, Baron, could you keep an eye on my family? And then it's like right at the end, it's like,
Dun, dun, dun.
Only it's his hand, it's like a skeleton.
yeah, it's just him pulling his thumb back, and it's like.
All right.
Oh, his name is Drock Obscure? My
Yeah,
dumbass
Drock.
thought that
Yes,
his name was
it's
Jack
Drock.
Obscure this whole time.
No, it's
you were just
Drock
saying it with an
Obscure.
accent.
No.
That's gonna be my equity name, Jack Obscure.
That's like a
that way I don't have to change my
name that you
initials.
use.
Sounds like a magician, Jack Obscure.
Sure, a magician. That's an entertaining
That's
name.
totally what.
It's a stripper name.
Oh.
Making magic one way or another, baby.
So like Magic Mike.
Yeah, Magic Jack.
Man, he just took the joke and like
Okay.
threw it over the
anyone
edge
like
with
this
it.
Yeah,
NPC?
just really.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like,
Okay, thanks for all the help, guy.
Yeah, I guess that's not what.
Grace just said to the chat, want to see what I'm obscuring.
God damn it, Grace.
The best part is she sent it with
the little,
a winky face, but the winky face has a carrot sign for the nose, as in not carrot as in Jeremy, carrot as in like
My
the
nose.
power of.
All right, yeah. I mean, I think we're good to leave. Does anyone else have any other questions?
Oh,
I can't think of anything.
Well, I wish you luck. I'm Talion to speak
Oh,
up as well.
gosh.
I do as well. Please bring those bastards down. They've done enough harm.
So you said they've changed everything since you've left, right?
Yes,
Fantastic.
both of us.
They likely don't.
Uh,
They likely don't use Thieves' Cant anymore, do they? Or at least not the
They
same.
probably still do, but it's just the location is different.
I have a question.
Yes.
It's these syndicate folks. They're pretty powerful, and you've been watching them for a while. You happen to know if they've got any divine shards in their possession?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
That's good.
Worth a shot.
At least the last time I know. I haven't seen any evidence to that.
Well, I don't got any more questions.
why?
All right, yeah. I mean, I think we're just gonna go now.
Let me wish you luck. Keep us up to date. Let us know when the deed is done.
I'm gonna walk out.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
Guys, walk out. Morgan leads you back downstairs and just kind of gives a nod to you guys. Like, good luck.
Thank you.
Give him what for.
And what do and what
Let's go, Damon.
What do
Okay.
it do?
What do we do?
What do
She,
we do with
she rolls her eyes
do
at
it
Damon.
do?
She rolls her eyes at Damon just going into it. God damn it.
What
What
do it
do it
do?
do?
What's that thing from like the Princess Bride where it's like, oh, they're gonna die, aren't they? Yeah, horribly. They're like, goodbye, good luck storming the castle.
Yeah,
Jacob, have you never seen Princess Bride? Or was that Spencer?
I've seen Princess Bride.
I've seen it too.
I've seen it.
There was somebody who told me they didn't see Princess Bride. It might have been like a
Obviously.
coworker. They're just like inconceivable. But
I think I've seen it like once, but I don't really remember it very well.
Anyways, we go back to the tavern. I think. I don't know. Is that where we're going?
Where are you guys
Yeah, we
headed?
should go get Baron before we like investigate.
You know,
Yeah.
we
Yep,
find
that's a good
him
idea.
dead in his bed because he got murdered.
We
Oh,
could.
no.
We could go back and then plan who's
Dead
gonna
with that
hit what
rhymes.
location.
Yep.
When
I
all
think
when
we
there's
should do
when
that.
we have all 6 of us, there's 3 spots, right?
This will be a good
We can
place
do
to
the
start.
same thing, split up into 3 spots, but
Mhm.
this time we'll each have 2 people. Be safer traveling with a friend, or we can just go to all 3 of them together and see.
Yeah, that's not obvious.
Exactly. That's why I was thinking split up into 3 groups. Just see if
I
we
don't
can.
know. I feel like
glean
if we
anything.
split up, we'll be a much
Yeah,
easier
any-
target.
Anytime we split up, things go poorly.
That's the
Also,
problem.
yeah, every
Only-
time we split up, something goes wrong.
But with the track record, it's only if you go with me. So just honestly, whoever decides
I'll
to
go
flip the
with Jeremy
coin.
then.
Well, the issue. Well, the issue
safe-
is, it's kind of a double-edged sword. You see, if we all split up into 3 groups of 2, we can cover more ground and potentially uncover more information. But at the cost of, if we get cornered, that's going to be a problem.
And just run.
If all of us hit one place, one at a time, word's going to reach the other places
Before we
that
get
people
there.
are kicking down the doors or poking around, and they're going to suddenly try to pick up shop or cover their tracks, or both. So whatever we do,
I think that's something to consider with Baron.
yeah, he's smart.
He might have something magical that could help.
Also, he
gonna say
knows about
he-
necromancy.
Yeah.
That's a
What
good
does
point.
that have to do with anything?
Very good
Well,
point.
these people
Maybe he will
are
know
using
they're
necromancy,
planning.
right?
I swear to God, if
they
someone
have
has done
necromancer
anything
brain.
to my brother,
He may have a pretty good idea of where we could start, or a location that may be good to check.
Yep.
Makes me think even more about the, you said there were bones piled?
Yeah.
If there's anything, we can just grab somebody who seems kind of high up in the rankings and just interrogate.
Worst comes to worst, Issa, you have a trick. We've used it once before.
Mm-hmm. I don't
Well, I'm
necessarily
hungry.
count it as a trick, but I mean, that's what you count it as.
Well, trick,
It's not like I just pull it out of my hat.
ability, you know.
I think I consider it a specification. Now they're just being pedantic.
He can tell. Regardless, I haven't drank at all today. And he pulls out his flask.
Oh, at first you were so close. And you ruined it.
It's not even
Okay.
noon. Did
Well,
Farron
wait.
reach out like he wanted some? He'll hand it to Farron.
One day into sobriety, and here we
Damon
are.
like looks and he holds up his hand and he just lets Farron do it.
Thank you.
Why don't we just go to the actual inn and just...
Oh yeah, we can get drunk and do an investigation.
We
No.
should not do the... I'm not
No.
going to drink that much.
Issa, don't worry, I won't be drunk.
Me either. I'm very tolerant.
Why were you so insistent on that?
Because I can do the investigations and Kyrie can be drunk.
That's just normal life.
You know, I've gotten to the point where I could probably drink a whole bottle of something and I don't feel it, right?
Wow, that's actually pitiful.
Thanks for the fun fact, Kyrie.
The point that I'm making is drinking
Like-
out of this
You know, just
flask
how to
isn't...
pick us up on a rainy day.
The point I'm making is drinking out of this flask isn't going to
Like-
slow
I
me
feel
down.
so much better for knowing that
Actually,
information.
Guys,
Like-
I think
Almost
I'm
kind of
cry
numbs
for
the
help,
pain of the
but
fact that
actually-
my brother's dead.
I
I'm
honestly
like,
think so too.
hey, let's go to the tavern. We can drink and I can investigate. Kyrie, you can drink all you want. And Kyrie's like, it'll take 2 bottles of whiskey if I even want to fucking feel anything, damn it.
The point I'm making is I can still ask questions.
Yeah.
Right. Never mind.
Then why do you drink?
It helps.
Okay.
All right.
Anywho,
I miss Baron.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Let's go
All right,
find
to the tavern.
I think I've gone through enough emotional trauma for today. Why don't we grab something to eat and think about what we're gonna do next?
Take a rest that would be classified as short.
You know,
And-
catch Baron up from his nap.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure he's not actually dead.
Yeah, gotta use a short rest to get back all those hit points we lost.
Yeah,
right?
man.
Oh yeah,
All
I
that
could use
combat.
those.
it's the psychic
Technically,
damage we
Farron
took from the
used 2
frustration.
spell slots. So
All right.
Oh wait,
Baron
last
might
thing
wake up
Damon
and
would
he's
do-
all confused.
Oh, no.
Damon would go to Issa, and Damon would go to them, and on the way back, just kind of casually, not like in front of everyone, just kind of over to Issa and say, Did you actually want to adopt a kid?
Why, Damon? Are you proposing something?
No. I was just asking you. I was just wondering if that's something you wanted.
I personally think together we'd be good, perfect friends.
I didn't say me. I was just wondering.
We have already technically raised 2 children and a drunk uncle.
Are you trying to say that you want
Hey.
a child with me?
I'm ordained.
If you're interested.
me too.
We could
It was
do
just a
well.
question. It was just a question. I was just asking. I didn't get a proper response there. Wasn't really looking for.
I
Well,
think
you
you
want
got
a
the
child with
response
me?
you were
I-
looking for.
Oh, he walks off.
I think,
As-
I think
as-
you'd be real lucky to have a kid with someone like you. So.
Oh, well, thank you.
As Damon
For
walks
whatever
off,
that's worth.
Kyrie just kind of turns to Issa and goes, "You're really good at that."
I can't help it. He's quite attractive.
Pythias is still here for some reason.
Ah, matchmaker.
It's funny to watch him blush.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
So where are you guys going?
I think
Back
we're
to
going
the
to get
tavern.
Baron.
Yeah.
Back to the
That's so
tavern.
funny.
You guys go back to the inn where you left Baron. You go into the room, and Baron's not there.
Oh yeah, he's probably.
Oh,
with
we
my
lost the
parents.
old man.
No, he went to go watch Jeremy's
Well, let's go
parents.
find him.
I went to babysit my parents.
Let's go
Are they
there.
not babysitting him?
And that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
Oh no.
We turn around and he's there.
Grandpa.
Please, everybody, welcome Craig.
Oh!
He's in
Like
my
sitting here for
house.
the entire session before he gets introduced
He
again.
just appears in the little the glass behind you. He's just like. All right. Thanks everybody for tuning in to tonight's game.
That was a game.
That was
That was a game.
I'm still laughing about that Benjamin Button joke. That thing killed me. Oh my god.
I have not laughed that hard in like a week, so that was
me
that was
either.
really
That
great.
was very much
awesome,
needed.
guys.
Great.
Very
Oh
much
man,
needed.
that whole orphanage thing, and I think it was so funny just because it wasn't like we did not need to do it. We just
And none of it
did
was planned. We were just like,
That's
we're
the
gonna
thing.
go with
Did it.
this.
Yeah,
That's
some
the
reason.
thing. They do that in Critical Role sometimes, where they just do these ridiculous bits, and I'm like, why did they do that? And then this happens, and I'm like, oh, that's why.
Why didn't we do this?
Mhm.
Why wouldn't we?
Well,
Oh my god! Eventually, as we level up, it's gonna be like we. It's like, okay, so are we going into this one with like the orphanage plan, or are we doing like the traveling salesman bit? Like, what are we doing?
exactly.
Oh, you just want to go in there and punch things? Oh, that's boring. We have like 5 plans.
Yeah, fair.
All
Also,
right,
like, we
we'll be
lied.
back next week with another episode of Evenfall, and then in 2 weeks we'll be back with more AVNIA. I am currently in the process, literally right now, of setting up finally setting up the bonfire for Arcane Arcade. We're gonna have some shirts soon. So
Awesome.
if you guys want those,
Hey.
I'll have those
Soon, too.
probably by next week, maybe like tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Whoa.
So thanks for tuning in, everybody. And that's the end of the game. Stream game.
Stream
Carrot
game.
Smith.
Carrot Smith.
Carrot
Carrot Smith's son.